Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Salad, thank you very much for the head pats and the check-in. Carlos, congratulations on first. Thank you for the head pats as well. How are y'all doing? How is this Thursday going for everyone? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I hope you're all doing well, though. We had an extremely busy and very late Wednesday, so I apologize for those who were talking about doing like a hangout or doing a chill kind of chat session in Discord. I will try to plan that. I think maybe doing it before stream on Saturday might be feasible. But I can also try to set aside some time next week for it so that we can actually have that happen. But yeah, last night I ended up working until almost 7 o'clock, which is when I posted in Discord. And then I went out and did dinner and was away from home for the evening. So unfortunately, not at my computer or in a place where I would want to do it on my phone. But I do appreciate the interest and apologize for not being available yesterday. That said, I also might have to drive all the way out to the North Hollywood area tomorrow after I finish work. So TBD on the stream. I know I'd previously said I should be free to stream on Friday tomorrow. I am hoping to do that. I might have to just push the stream time back just with traffic because I am on a good day only 20 or 30 minutes from that area. But on a Friday afternoon or evening, especially it's been raining here a lot this last week, it can be an hour or more to get to that area. So I don't know if I don't get out there until like 7:30 or 8. Hopefully traffic will be dead by then to get back. But I don't know if I'd even be back by like 9 o'clock. So we'll see. I am trying to see if some of the people I'm meeting up with could meet earlier, but as with my late work schedule, unfortunately, some of the other people I know in the area also have to work late regularly. So yeah, it's a challenge managing everyone's work schedules, especially throughout the greater LA area. But I'll keep everyone posted. I should have more updates on that before I finish work, because I'm planning to go straight from work out to that area. So if anyone's in the North Hollywood area, let me know, and we can also meet up. Since I'm not in that area as often as people I know there would probably like, but this is a bit of a special occasion, so I figure if I am going to push back stream or possibly even not stream, depending on what all ends up going down, I'm happy to meet up with anyone else out there too. All right, what do we have going on? Also, thank you. We had 2 subs while I was offline. Thank you to those who are subbing even while I'm not live. Very, very much appreciated. All right, let me make sure I have the YouTube chat pulled up here too. I noticed there were a handful of comments in it while I was live on my last stream. So apologies to those who were chatting in the YouTube chat. I normally do have it up, but we had some technical difficulties during that stream, and I shouldn't even blame it entirely on that. I honestly I hadn't even checked some of that, and so when I was going back to make sure all the VODs and stuff were public, I saw there were a handful of comments and even a couple people who subscribed on YouTube that I didn't acknowledge at all. So apologies to those who did. But I appreciate you. I do see you, and I do go back and check all of that. So it's also very much appreciated. But the goal for today is to play more Starfield. I was told that we're making pretty good progress on the main quest. I don't know if that means that we're close to finishing, but we do now only have 1 main quest item. We previously had like 4. So I think we'll try to make some decent progress on some of the quests in areas we've been avoiding, like Neon, and then return back to the main quest and see if we can close that out this weekend, which would be nice because I do still have a few other games on my list and have recently been talking to people like Dead Game about checking out the Resi 9 trailer. And I think that comes out like on Friday of next week. I think it's like a week from tomorrow, right? I don't know. Like, we can actually just check that right now. Here, I can just pull it up on Steam. Because I already have it wishlisted after we played the demo during TwitchCon. But I have been told that the trailers are fairly spoilery. The demo at TwitchCon actually wasn't that spoilery. Okay. Yeah, it comes out on the 26th. So 7 days. So exactly a week from today. So a week from today, not tomorrow. Clock's ticking. It's time for a new trailer. Yeah, when I just looked briefly, how many trailers are there? 1, 2, 3? When I looked on YouTube, it said 4, I think. Oh, I also apparently don't have this on my wish list. Wait, one friend already owns this game. Dead Game already owns it. This is another thing I hate, though. I'm not going to lie, which might be why I didn't wishlist it earlier. I hate that $70 has become the standard for the new base game, but everything always has like deluxe and special edition bullshit. What do you even get with the deluxe edition? So yeah, we're now at like $80 to $100 for pre-order bonus, Grace's. I guess, yeah, this is the only thing that was trailerish or spoilish from the stuff I saw at TwitchCon, is that Grace Ashcroft is there, and her mom, who was previously in the game, is going to be featured, I guess. Oh, well, even just looking at this, I mean, Leon's going to be in it, and Chris, a Lady D outfit. Oh, shit, that's pretty cool, though. I'm not going to lie. Is that worth $10, though? Like, a part of me says yes. Shit. Files? What kind of files are in this special edition? Also, we don't have Jackson. He's under my bed right now, sleeping very cutely. Also, filters. There's like video filters for the game. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, yeah, Lady D Grace costume. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too much about what's going to be happening. We see Leon and Grace, but those are the only two. Any information about them out yet? All right, let's fire up Starfield. I will check and see if we can entice Jackson out once we take our first break or so. For now, I'm happy to let him sleep under the couch. If anyone wants to redeem the Find the Kitty stuff, we can do so then. All right, looks like everything's working though. Heart rate monitor. All the stuff appears to be working. Customize the universe around you with creations. Yeah, we'll do that once we finish the game. I really want to try the Star Wars mod in the very near future too. But I think the last thing we did in Aquila was the faction quest, since we just recently signed up. Critical hits against an enemy ship can rarely kill its entire crew. I don't think I've ever been lucky enough to have that happen. Maybe because we're not playing it on easy. But we just did all the faction quests, yeah, with Wilson, and cleared out all the stuff outside of Aquila. Let's talk to him real quick.
I'm not looking to rush you, but I'm not getting any younger here.
Oh, fuck, yeah, he wants us to do... Shit.
Let's
I forgot
hope
about
all
this.
is...
He wants us to go check out... Yeah, all the stuff outside the gate. Factory on Polvo. Okay, so that's Freestar Collective. I've also put off the Crimson Fleet stuff, the pirate stuff, for a long time. This is the one in Neon we have to do. Where's this one at? Oh, we just talked to them at the lodge. Oh, yeah, this is Kelton, the scientist guy. It's not at the lodge. He's the one that wanted us to get the branch that we stole. So many quests. Yeah, we now have like a bunch of other miscellaneous quests too. Where is this at? Oh, I can do this real quick before we do this next quest. This is also right here.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Good for you. Good for you.
Feel free to use the workstations. Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
Hey, we've replaced a few crankshafts in our day. All have our days. Sometimes you're a hammer, other yours a nail. Others your nail.
Oh.
What do you have against screws?
A good handyman never blames his tools. But that doesn't stop him from berating them.
Maybe I can help.
No, I think I got it. It's better for me if I figure it out myself. Best way to learn.
I don't disagree with that.
Even if it means I get so frustrated I get reincarnated as a crankshaft in my next life. Wait,
I don't think that's how reincarnation works.
I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There. Good as new. And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
I like the beard.
I didn't expect you to say that. Most of my customers don't have a sense of humor. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead.
Hell
I
yeah,
have
dude.
some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
Tea? Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Tea it is then. I've got some chamomile I've been trying to calm myself down with. Come, this way.
Let's do it!
Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here.
Why am I picking up aluminum here?
Quite a long history to this place.
Humble abode.
It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Baby steps.
Thanks, Andreja.
Hey, one tea coming right up.
He's not gonna fucking put me to sleep, is he?
Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky.
Is this dude drugging me?
Ah, right.
Oh, shit. Pokecatch. Oh, and... Forgot to post our lurk stuff on a few channels. Make sure we do that. There we go. Lurking on the homies now. Let's go.
Him. To be fair, most of them are civil. Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I
You know
don't
what really
enjoy being a
grinds my
handyman.
gears?
It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing. Where,
Can't beat yourself up over
where
the
would I be now?
different paths you did not take. I do like this, though. Instead of left, you'd be right.
Oh, you've hit a fork in the road too. Well, I'd flip a coin. At least then, you have something else to blame.
Blame the coin outcome? You're too insignificant for it to matter.
Oh no, is that a pun?
It is a pun.
My Pitachi loves them.
Very
Everything's
punny.
a pun or a palindrome with him. It's exhausting. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them. I've tried, but it's like trying to push a boulder uphill. I just don't have the energy to do it. On the couch, it's not great for my back, but it's pretty good for my wallet. Oh, that. I forgot I left it there.
He doesn't
But
seem
if
very
I'm being
excited.
frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
What the fuck?
It's because of the history between us. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
Hey, we caught the Mudsdale. Mudsdale?
Oh, I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much.
Being rich and famous isn't all it's cracked up to be. You have a good life here.
I know. It's just I can't help wondering, what if? I was 18 when the colony war started. With everyone off to fight, there was so much to do around here and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a
Never
mistake.
too late.
And if so, maybe it's not too late.
Hey!
Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
That's the spirit.
I wish I could tell you. I would come home from work exhausted, and the easiest thing to do was sit on my couch and eat chunks.
Can't do that
At
shit.
some point, that became my routine. It's funny, this place has a fairly big kitchen, and I'm using it to store my junk.
It's never too late to change. If you want to be a chef, be a
know
chef.
You're right. I'm not that long in the tooth. I can still make a change. Okay. I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends.
Ooh, a
and cook
vindaloo?
meal. A vindaloo.
Can I have some, please?
If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Why? All
We'll
these
need 3
fetch
things.
and run quests.
Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine. Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind.
He's not wrong.
Sometimes with expletives. It's hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago. So much has changed since then. I'm not sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now. But ever since I read that inscription, it's awoken something inside me.
Awoken?
Maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now? Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need.
Back on
Sol,
Sol?
they used to make it with that before
Oh
switching to
shit,
vinegar.
you need me to go to Earth
Talk
to get you
Nandita
wine?
Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's a trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar.
It's in the name!
But the meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
Is that a play on the Annie Oakley
Goodbye.
sharpshooter? I'm guessing so. This place isn't that trashy. Move, Andre Shop.
With a little luck, a little elbow grease, we can get this place looking good again.
Okay, never mind. It is kind of run down. So what the fuck is this thing? Extreme pressure, like a water pump? Why do I not have any map markers for this place? For these people. Oh, there we go. Now I do. It didn't automatically update to be active.
You would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you my blind date?
Ooh, sure.
Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
Ooh. I'm not late, you're early. I'm dressed just fine. Good things come to those who wait.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliché. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about, which means I've been stood up. How quaint. Do you mind then telling me who you actually are?
Seem to be taking it well. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm sure whoever this person was, they were intimidated by the mere sight of me and went scurrying back home. It's not the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. It's an ego boost, really.
I like how the list guy is just creeping in the background, ominously.
Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place.
Okay.
Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say.
Oh, shit!
Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun.
I'm down to
Go
have a little
on,
fun.
sit. Step into my...
Hi there, friend.
Hi there, Phil. Why are you at this table?
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
We are asking her for wine advice, so I think we go with wine.
May I suggest, then, this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards. It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
I'm from Neon originally. Ooh, this is our first time to use a Neon-specific quest.
If the style didn't give it away, I'm from Neon. If it weren't for business, I wouldn't dare step foot in the city. I find it needlessly rustic. You're from Neon too?
What a small world!
It's a shame we couldn't have our date there. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
I do a lot of things.
I am a food critic, a wine taster, and an adventurer of sorts.
Tell me about the adventure.
I get paid to travel the world, highlight the extravagant and excoriate the bland. It's really what I was born to do. And now, it's your turn to share. What do you do for a living?
Do I say Constellation or UC? I'm guessing she wouldn't like UC as much if she's from Neon.
Oh, so you're unemployed. I'm afraid if you want to date me, that won't do.
Oh my god!
In fact, it's taking everything in my power not to walk out the front door. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics.
Let's
that
fucking
note,
go.
What's your religious background?
Background or...
I like to think of myself as a spiritual tourist.
Current
I read
beliefs, 'cause
horoscopes,
those are two
believe in
different things.
karma, but only because reality tends to be boring. I think of that as a positive. Religious people take themselves too seriously. Loosen up, have a little fun, please. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history,
kind of toys are you
past
into?
relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
Let's do it.
None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down for anyone.
Oh yeah, shit, I still never changed my appearance.
Ooh, if that's the case, I may need to ask for your medical records, just in case.
This dude next to us is also
Well,
just
you've
stuck
managed to
and
keep my
freaking out.
interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
I would love some dessert.
I'm starting to get butterflies just thinking about it.
Let's fuck!
But seeing as our friend Harvey needs us, that will have to wait for another time. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along.
You're welcome.
And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Can we romance her?
I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made
Thankfully,
it
I've never
tolerable.
had that happen to me. It's exhausting. I'm glad it's over. Whoever stood you up, it's their loss.
That's a fact. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it to Harbijan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Ooh, I wonder if we can find her in Neon later.
The Dawn's Roost is overrated. You're paying mostly for the presentation. Honestly, I really don't know. But I've had awful luck with dates as of late. You would think meeting a stranger in Aquila was rock bottom. But no, they had to stand me up on top of it.
What do you think
It's
of the
quote,
food here?
Unquote diner food, boring and pedestrian. The food I grew up on was full of bold, zesty flavors. Sometimes I wonder if the chefs here are allergic to spices. But to their credit, the food here knows what it is and delivers on that promise. Nostalgia for home-cooked simple foods. I would avoid Aggie's, however. Unless you're nostalgic for teeth in your stew. The occasional bar fight does make for good entertainment, though. Yes, in the sense that I don't have relationships. I'm always on the move and have nowhere to meet people.
Rip! Oh, hold on. We also have a Pokemon. Krabby!
And I despise being in a group setting.
I'm not a huge fan of the group stuff either.
My job actually provides the perfect cover. It's one of the perks of being a food critic. No one ever questions why you're eating alone.
I don't mind eating alone.
Thanks. People assume because I'm abrasive that I don't have feelings. Underneath, I'm a mess just like everyone else. But yes, over the years, I've tried to unpack it. Why do I always go out alone? And I think it's because I feel loneliest when I'm around other people.
Aww.
Probably because they
Hey,
have
we caught a shiny Krabby.
Partners.
Let's fucking go.
So long story short, I agreed to this blind date. Because I am tired of being the single one and having my self-worth judged for it.
That's fair.
Harbajan and I have been friends since we were college age. We've grown apart over the years, but I stop by and see him whenever I'm in town. No, and I must absolutely reek of desperation for agreeing to it. I often mock movies that fail the Bechdel test. I can't even pass it in my own life.
Aww.
Charmed.
Charmed.
Fancy seeing you
There's
here.
literally nothing else I can say to her.
Bye.
Also, why are you here, Phil? Is it because I haven't completed a scan of a fucking livable planet yet?
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back up here?
Probably. Most likely. But that's not necessarily our concern right now. So they're right here.
Things are always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not.
Outpost security chief,
If you got credits, spend
angry
them with
patron,
Ethan, or leave.
and then Aggie themselves.
Ethan handles all the orders. You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time.
How did you
Ethan's
get
got half a
those
brain in his
stars?
head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out. More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon. No fancy stuff and no special orders, eh?
Okay. What do you have? Canuck Edmontonian? Pierogies and gravy? Ooh, that actually sounds good. Some canned Canadian beer? Shepherd's pie. They actually do have some fancy stuff here. Unbitten sandwiches?
Out of my way.
What do you want? Can't you go bother somebody else? That depends. Are you gonna leave me alone if I tell you?
What's wrong with you?
Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want?
You're a ball of sunshine,
Hey,
aren't
you
you?
talk to me. I never asked to be a part of this conversation. Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks.
Ooh, we have another quest to go to
Got one
Paradiso.
bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
Go to Paradiso? I'm not your coffee fetcher.
Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband.
All right.
Before they
We're
brought
gonna
me
do
in,
some more
though,
crimes.
I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Which cell are you in?
It was one of the cells upstairs. Key should be on the table.
Have I already stolen this?
The guard and I have history. I used to run with a rough crowd.
This is where looting everything comes into play.
Delinquent. I'm a different man now, but security, they don't ever let you forget who you were. It's
What's in
nothing
the
illegal,
stash?
I promise.
What's
Just
in
get
the
the key and bring it
box?
back here. Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
I'm curious if I already have this.
I'm not real
don't.
handy, and I guess you can see I owe him.
Okay. So I do need to go steal
Don't
this.
tell anyone about our business.
Of course not. Tree
Nobody's allowed
Padierski
outside.
from the prison. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we've been here once before.
Independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Nobody in here right now.
It's like we just missed something. Why are you watching me? Stop watching me. Should we go check out his stash first? He's probably gonna get pissed about that.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Baby formula? What if I take it? Is he gonna get mad? He's probably gonna get mad, but that's fine.
I didn't ask you to do that. Your job was to get the key. But whatever, it looks like it's all here. Deal's the deal. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. And tell him I'm interested in seeing what he cooks up. Not what you thought it was it?
No, it's actually pretty wholesome.
Yeah, although I get why you'd be suspicious. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar Security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship.
Ah,
If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up. We were both staying at the Low House.
how'd you
She
meet
was
her?
2 months pregnant at the time and just got out of a rough situation with her ex. I had just gotten clean. We talked about our problems, our hopes, our dreams, all the way until the sun came up. Then we went to Aggie's for breakfast. Best meal of my life. You know, sometimes something just feels right from the get-go, like it all just clicks. That was me and Sadie. It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty.
Aw.
You keep your word, and I'll keep mine.
All right, one more person. We can do this.
thought I was going to be fired for shooting.
Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just not quite opening day, but yeah, that's right. Been scraping. Got some help
I
from
thought
my
I was over
girl
here earlier,
Alejandra,
though.
too, but not
Oh,
as
maybe
much
I never
as
talked to
everyone's
him.
saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her. Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. What do you have?
Show me what you got. Dark Lager. I love that the whiskey comes in like a little sippy cup thing. A little juice pack.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
I like your poncho.
Good to see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off-key.
Your hat's a little strange.
In
but
Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if
I'm
you
interested
ask
to
me.
learn more
Now,
what the buckle's
the
about.
Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing
Jackson
as
just
we
got up.
just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
He just walked past us.
Oh yeah, they tried to tell me I was too old, too slow, as if they knew better. Some of these
That looks
lieutenants
like
think the sun rises to hear them
an
crow, but
advanced
they
belt
ain't
buckle
roosters.
on their
They're
hat.
bats, blind as amber in a grain field. So, I challenged the lieutenant to a shooting contest. Said if I win, I'm in. Ooh, you should have seen the look on his face when I put the eye in the bull. Ended up serving as a sniper. People say Aquila's gone to hell in a handbasket. My question is, where's the handbasket?
It's just hell. I pick up everything I see, so probably in my inventory.
So, if you got the handbasket, does that mean you got the hell in you too? Well, Handy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You wanna come with?
Sure, let's do it. What is it though?
An Ashta, alpha of the pack.
More
Got teeth
Ashtas.
so big and breath so bad it'll blow the sheets off the clothespin. I've nicknamed him Bubba. Why? He
Bubba?
looks like a Bubba. But for all I know, his mother named him Mortimer. Then let's go
do
get
it right now. Hunt down the Astra and retrieve its meat. All right, so we now have another follower again. I am curious what the total number of like followers you can get is, and if that also allows you to like cheese certain things. Because there was a point where we had 3. I'm assuming right now I have 2 again. So I wonder if I could have done like this quest along with some of the other quests where we picked up all the stragglers. I'm also curious if they follow you to other planets, because like clearly this is a planet-specific quest. Oh yeah, we're running out of ammo on some of our guns. I forgot about that too. We have 49. Did not count. I can't believe they're not following me, actually. Oh, they are following me. Where's my actual follower at then? Mike! Congratulations on 2nd. How are you? Happy Friday. Yes. I can't tab out right now, but I love that it's doing it for me. Working as intended. Good morning. No, he's underneath. In fact, yeah, I'll switch this back. He's underneath the bed right now. We can go find him if we want to try and entice him out, but I figured I'd let him sleep there for a little bit and then we could pull him out once we've gotten a little progress made. Thursday was good. Lots of work. And I stayed out way too late, or stayed up way too late last night. Stayed out and up way too late last night, both, which is why we didn't do the Discord thing. But I did at least post about that before the time, so I hope you saw that too. But I was talking about that earlier, saying maybe we can do something Saturday before I go live. Or possibly even next Wednesday, since the person I was hanging out with will be traveling next week. So, potentially, well, most likely not going to be hanging out next Wednesday. Well, I didn't know I wasn't going to be completely available. And for next Wednesday, sounds like I might be able to be available. Wait, am I over encumbered again? Why am I losing? Oh, I am by 1 pound? Are you fucking kidding me? What do I have a bunch of that weighs a lot? Nothing. Some beer. All right, this will at least prevent us from being over encumbered in the middle of a quest. Next Monday should be perfect for me? Fuck yeah. Oh, there's Bubba. Oh, they don't actually have that much health. That was relatively easy. I thought it was gonna be way harder. Traveling Thursday early morning, so Wednesday working from home and down in chat. Fuck yeah! Ooh, what's that party emote? That's cute. Raw Ashta meat. Where'd the other Ashta that I took down go? Oh, right here. Don't attack me! Oh fuck, I'm over encumbered again because I picked up the meat. God damn it. Yesterday tested again and managed to make Discord work. Took 10 minutes though. What do you have to do, if you don't mind me asking? Like, why is it finicky? You'd think like if you are able to connect, you should just be able to connect reliably. Like what's the finicky portion for it? Also, where the fuck is my follower? I want to give them items. Sorry. Oh, I need to talk to Shonda out here. Oh my god, where's my follower? Andreja. Oh, there's Andreja. Welcome to the fucking club.
Need to see what I'm
I need
carrying?
you to carry my burdens. No. Oh my, they're already almost over recovered. Fuck. I really need to go do another loot drop, huh? Yeah, they can only carry 3 more pounds. Okay, that at least keeps us from being over encumbered again. Officially, Discord is blocked, but because as they say, there are too many shady
Until next
servers.
time.
Obviously, don't give a fuck about all the gamers.
You dare
I don't know
try
anything about shady servers. I mean, no more shady than like WhatsApp or
This outcome was a certain.
any
We
other
were destined to succeed.
TeamSpeak. I mean, maybe those are all blocked
See,
too.
anyway. That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand. If you ask me, it's a waste of talent. But if he wants to throw it all away to be some celebrity chef, I won't say a bad word. It's his life.
Try it. I've never had
Meat's
Ashta.
meat at the end of the day.
I have to use
Slather
special
it up
software
in
which does
enough
something to
sauce
the
and
network
it'll be
settings
fine.
and makes it possible to connect.
But I
Yeah,
best
like
be
using a
heading back to
VPN.
town. I take
I'm
it
very
Harb
familiar with
wants
that.
me to eat this thing he's cooking up too.
But I've never heard of Discord being blocked because of shady shit. That sounds like propaganda.
That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have to get all gussied up for this one. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
All right, Shonda. Aw, ads. What unique and dangerous experiment led to a scientist's bizarre accident with a particle accelerator? Ooh, I don't think I know that. Somebody... This is how the Flash was created? Here, I'll wait until the ads are over before we start this quest.
I went through a brief
I'll go
period
check
where
on
I thought
Jackson
it might
again.
be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter.
Not a VPN,
Very,
which is also an option.
very brief.
It's some handmade program which shows up in the command window. Interesting. Okay. Since I'm very close to over encumbered again, let's wait till we do this. I'll go see if I can find Jackson while the ads run. And we'll be right back. Alright, well, the kitty is still sleeping very cutely under the bed. So we decided not to wake them up. Anatoly Bergorsky accidentally put his head in a particle accelerator, miraculously surviving the incident with relatively minor bone injuries. Wise choice. I mean, I like putting him on camera when I can, but I don't want to like drag him out from a place that he's sleeping cutely.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers.
And the downside with even the
we can
portable
be
camera,
so stubborn.
This camera, is that there's not enough light. Like, unfortunately, there's no like night vision mode on that one to work. Even if he was in a place where I could put it. Could have just put his dick in there. I'm assuming he was trying to fix something that went wrong.
Ah, you're back. Did you get everything on the list?
What's up, Harb?
Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new.
You did all that in the time I was away?
Department and helped that angry customer you saw earlier. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook?
Scavenging, say no more, I was built for this.
Soon. I had Shonda tell the others. Although, I suppose if the place isn't ready, I can just tell them to come back in a few hours.
No, I've got this.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise.
All right.
How did this go again? Oh, I have these notes.
I don't want to steal anything and have him freak out, though.
Atrocious. Oh, I just got my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
You don't have the required item. Oh, I need the mop. Hey, this is looking like a real establishment now. Or at least starting to. Do not open without authorization. Meal pack, ramen, synthamite multi. Inaccessible bottom. Okay, I think that's it. What am I missing?
The place is looking amazing.
Nice.
Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner.
Oh, this is the special thing?
The rug really ties the room together. I just need.
Or are you the Big Lebowski?
Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
No silverware?
Thanks again for helping me with this.
Absolutely.
Okay, place is clean.
What did I have for
and
breakfast
table set.
today? I eat the
Vindaloo
same thing for
is
breakfast
also
almost
just
every
about
single day, Mike. And when I say almost, pretty much every single day that I'm at home. The only times I don't are when I'm not here. So it's a 1/4 cup to 1/2 cup of oatmeal that I steel cut oats that I then mix with chocolate protein powder after I microwave just the oatmeal. And then I add chocolate protein powder, a little bit of peanut butter, usually just like a couple spoonfuls. And then today I added agave syrup to it. So it's the same exact thing pretty much every single day. I also had some creatine with extra peanut butter after I went to the gym, which we also did today. But I only do the creatine when I'm on workout days. But yeah, we hit the gym. Oh yeah, here's some other crazy shit.
Doing, you don't. You know how ICE is buying up all of these detention centers?
It ties into
They're overpaying
Russian
for them
oligarchs.
massively, and we don't know who's pocketing those profits. Let me show you the most egregious example. In
Look at this
Social
crazy
Circle,
stuff.
Georgia, a town of 5,000 people, ICE bought a warehouse from a company called PNK Group, owned by Andrei
as
Sharkov.
fuck.
The company was originally incorporated in Russia, and Sharkov, who's no longer a Russian citizen but still spends time in Moscow, bought this property less than 2 years ago for $29.4 million. ICE paid $128.5 million for it in 2026.
Money
That is a
laundering at its
$99
finest.
million profit in under 2 years, and the sale, it closed in 4 days. Federal property acquisition usually takes months. So here's the question nobody's answering. Where did that extra $99 million go? Who benefited from this
Russian
deal?
fucking
And why did it
influence
happen so
and a whole bunch
fast?
of
People are
political
starting
bullshit.
to ask legitimate
Anyways,
questions.
watch the whole fucking thing if you want to. But this is me 3 hours ago. You got into the ring today. Did a little light sparring. But yes, it is sweet. Well, it's sweet if you add the agave syrup or honey. Otherwise, it's basically just like a chocolatey oatmeal, which you could argue is kind of sweet. But yeah, the gym I go to has like, there's also a bunch of punching bags, which I also have. I have a punching bag on a hanger. I have a 110-pound bag in my garage. But the reason I chose the gym that I did is because they have a boxing ring. So we've been in it multiple times. This was, what, 23 weeks divided by 4. So six months ago. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that... Oh, why is it so tiny? Oh, this is probably gonna get... But yeah, they have like all kinds of hanging bags there too. So we've done a bunch of stupid fucking boxing stuff. There's the ring in the background while I'm there as well. OnlyFans content! No, the OnlyFans is just for pussy pics. We've established this. Why is this so tiny though? Also, thank you to everybody who liked our recent Insta post, the Karate Kid nonsense. It actually got like a ton of views on TikTok, which I was surprised about. It's probably just that I was all dressed up. But yeah, had way more views, over 100 in like the first day on TikTok. I mean, I've had some. I also can like see like this fucking bullshit that have like, what, 1,000? Couldn't before. I also can like see. How do I see how many people have viewed this? Yeah, 1.2 thousand or 1,200 with 18.4% who watched the whole video. So I've definitely had some that have done a lot better. But yeah, our last dressed up Valentine's stream stuff did pretty fucking well too. So thank you to everybody who watched it and who liked it as well. That helps us a lot. We should sample the food first.
This is it.
Looks like we're ready to serve.
The moment of truth. And there. The guests should be coming any second now. Oh, my heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the vindaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say
Craft
vindaloo?
your own vindaloo. Wait, why would I craft my
What all
own?
the fuss is about.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Smells good anyway.
Friends?
I can craft my own?
Have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight.
Oh, I don't have enough
we will be
onions
having
or
hashed
spices to do that.
Paired with a Malbec wine, which Amandita has so
I do love
graciously
Malbecs though.
brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my nanny's standard.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
And Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high, and
Yeah, I can't make another Vindaloo.
Well,
Man, I love boxing. I just love punching things.
I'm just ready to eat.
I'm not gonna
Haven't
lie.
had a bite all day.
of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
I'm
Aww.
gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Go home.
Bon appetit. Wait, am I supposed to be the one eating this one? Or is he? Remember me telling about my first Twitch streamer? It was signed by an American. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, the one who was doing like gaming content and then grew a lot and turned into a different fucking person. I do remember you mentioning that.
So, how is it? Please, be as...
I remember also
and
mentioning
honest as
I've seen a bunch of people do similar things, even as I've followed Twitch over the last decade.
Flavor. You sure you put enough spice in this thing?
Huh. That's odd. I followed my old recipe to the T.
I don't know then.
Anandita, what do you think?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Please? I need honest feedback.
Oh no!
Very well. Forget my Nani's Vindaloo. You have a ways to go before this is even takeout quality.
Everyone hates it. Okay. What if I do swap it out? But then he's not gonna know about the change in the recipe. Recently posted that he's now 36, and the last year he managed to get
It'll be
fit.
good to hear what all
Again,
the
he
fuss
lost
is
20
about.
pounds.
There's no way.
Smells good.
I also lost 20 pounds recently.
Friends? Friends? Is,
You might wish to...
But it's not the last year. Oh
lighten
shit, I've
your
been caught
load.
stealing.
What?
Fuck. I hope this isn't the last year I'll be getting fit.
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
friends?
I trust you understand the risk in
What do I
taking
need to
that.
make a vindaloo? What am I missing?
Tonight,
2 onions
we will be having
and 1
Ashta
spice?
Vindaloo, paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought.
I don't have the other
and
spice.
I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Ooh, there's a spice.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high. and my
Fuck! I need
expectations-
onions.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all
Ooh,
of
I
us
swapped it for mine now?
contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Hey, perfect timing.
Have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that
down-
means that they recently lost the weight,
The ingredients
Or-
I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
if they've
The
regained
wine,
it,
of course,
or
is flawless.
Well,
What that
before
means.
you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and
I hope they
sharing
haven't gained
this
it back
adventure.
or had any
20
setbacks.
years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream.
Does he get a better rating soon?
Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Go hard.
Let's go! I like how everyone just chugs wine before starting their meal. It's not exactly how many of the dinners I usually attend go, but...
So, how is it? Please,
Oh, I have to try his? Oh, shit, whoops. I wish there was a recency sorting.
As frank and honest as possible.
This is fantastic, Harvey. How long you been cooking for?
Hey, my Vindaloo
Funny
did better.
story. I actually haven't made this dish in 20 years.
You could have fooled me.
Seriously, my compliments to the chef. This is A+ stuff.
Thank you, Javier. Anandita, what do you think?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Yes. Be as brutal as the Ashta itself. I want to know.
Well, it's not as good as my nanny's, but it's pretty darn close. You should be proud.
Really? That's amazing.
Hell
Considering
yeah.
you hadn't touched a cookpot in 2 decades, it's an impressive feat.
Now do I tell him the truth?
This dinner surpassed my wildest expectations. Here I was, worried my skills had eroded, but it's actually quite the opposite.
I think we have to tell him the truth.
Well, as I said, we all contributed to the meal, yourself included. Now comes the hard part. Repetition.
Checked again.
And practice.
Drop 220 to 180. That's 40 pounds.
I just want to add that I wouldn't have made it this far without your support. Thanks to you, I've found my dream again. And it was right under my nose. But no matter how this ends,
That's not that crazy.
I'm grateful for your part in it.
I mean,
I'm
unless you're
honored
like
to call you a friend.
7 feet tall, you shouldn't weigh 220 pounds. Or this ties back to some of the stuff that I know people kind of got mad about that I was talking about in my last stream, or that even you and I were talking about with like the amount of people I know that are now on like, you know, Ozempic, Wegovy, GLP-1 meds. Like, it's not that hard as someone who's documented my entire process of doing it to lose 20 pounds if you exercise and eat healthily. To those who are relying on medical interventions to do that without dieting and exercising, that's not good for your body.
Thank you again for all that
But
you've done.
if you look at like BMI charts, like basic BMI charts, most people should not be over 200 pounds at all. Like if you look at basic BMI charts for the entire world, it is not healthy for anyone. Like the red portion of BMI charts starts at 140 pounds. And if you are not taller than 6'7", you should not be anywhere near 220 pounds. So I know this is controversial to a lot of people, and it gets into like, I'm not trying to be hateful. I'm not trying to be judgmental. I'm more just trying to be proud of myself, who are just barely above 6 feet tall. And even at my current weight, am not even in the healthiest BMI range. Like I still weigh 190 pounds. So like, according to even my own BMI chart, I'm still in the, you know, needs to lose weight index. It's more of a guide, not a rule. Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. But following from like my last stream, I've had unfortunately many arguments with people who are closer to the very dark red area, or even while taking weight loss medications, are happy to still be in the orange area while not necessarily doing a whole lot of exercise. So calorie in, calorie out is the recommended method by nearly every doctor. 9 out of 10 doctors suggest eating less calories than you burn. if you want to lose weight. It's that fucking simple. And the best way to burn more calories is to exercise, which also has cardiovascular benefits, all kinds of, I mean, there's tons of benefits that are all kinds of thyroid, just general hormone regulation benefits, brain benefits. Like, so what I'm more worried about is we're seeing a large surge of people in this area of the BMI chart now just like injecting GLP-1 drugs and hoping for a fucking miracle while not actually exercising or regulating their diet very much. So even for a full-time streamer, I mean, to be fair, I'm someone who streams 40 plus hours a week, sometimes even 10 hours a day, as we've done even in the last 2 weeks, more than 4 times a week. I'm also working full-time and still managing to go to the gym, as well as eating a fairly healthy diet. So I'm not putting myself on a pedestal here, but to those who say it's impossible, even with only having a 9 to 5 or an 8 to 5 work schedule, I work most days 9. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can start at 10, but I also usually work until 6 p.m. and then I stream from 8 p.m. until 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So that is technically a 70 to 80 hour work week, while also still managing to go to the gym, shop at Costco, Whole Foods, Aldi occasionally. Yes, GLP-1 guidance is not only to manage your diet, but to exercise as well. And if you go off GLP-1 medications, this is something that I've unfortunately had many conversations that haven't gone well with people I love and know, even family members who've done this. If you do not exercise or manage your diet and go off the medication, you will regain the weight you lost. And the appetite suppressant portion for it is really reliant on you having a healthy diet to start before you even begin the medication. Like, the true instructions for taking the medication is to regulate your diet before you begin injections. So if you're eating fast food or tons of saturated fats and cheeses or potato chips or Chex Mix or things like that, and you just start shooting up, you might lose some weight, but that's not exactly how taking it is intended, and is likely going to cause many other long-term negative health effects. So again, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but I am quite worried when people get defensive about not following the actual recommendations or seem proud about losses associated with essentially just drug inducement, taking drugs instead of actually regulating their behavior or their diets. Now imagine adding a wife and kids into the equation. Well, I'm not sure how that factors into exercise. I generally agree with you, but this conversation is encouraging me to eat a brownie. That's fair. If anything, the only reason we talked about it a bunch last month, which is where this whole thing extends from, is I had a very long conversation, and I would even call it like a fairly, not heated, but contentious argument with a family member who I love very much, but who has argued that they should not need to change their diet because they're losing weight due to weight loss medication, which is the exact opposite of what's actually recommended. And it's terrifying that I think hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, if you look at the Wegovy, fucking Ozempic, whatever stats, seem to show many people just hoping and praying that they're not going to have negative health effects by continuing to eat like shit or not move their bodies and inject these drugs that the literal instructions are to spend even a 2-week period of time prior to injections managing your diet and beginning a pretty significant amount of exercise. Like, the recommendation is that you're getting like 30 minutes of exercise per day, which even if you don't do it every single day, you at least are then making up for it by if you only exercise 3 times a week, 90 minutes of exercise for. I have a friend taking GLP-1 and has really helped stabilize his blood sugar. I agree with you. Are they going to take these drugs until their last days? Well, that's the biggest issue. And GLP-1 drugs are so new, there isn't a lot of longitudinal research on like what the health effects for your liver, for your heart, for your kidneys, for other things are if you do not have a regulated diet, which again is the literal recommendation if you are taking them to have begun before you start taking them. And I worry we're going to start seeing, oh no. I guess while being tabbed out, the game crashed. I'm worried that we're going to start seeing a large number of like cardiovascular issues or people having blood clotting, heart attacks, all kinds of other problems if they do continue essentially eating things that can clog their arteries or cause all kinds of other problems while just essentially relying on the appetite suppressant and other metabolic effects of things like GLP-1 drugs without making lifestyle or dietary changes. And I'm sure we'll start to see a whole bunch of other people getting angry about some of those things. Yeah, because when you stop taking it, keep eating like shit, guess what will happen? Exactly. And it's not fucking rocket science here. Like, it's literally the same recommendations that have existed even prior to GLP-1 drugs. This is like, eat healthy and exercise every day. Or if you can't exercise every day, at least exercise for 60 to 90 minutes more than 3 or 4 times a week. Some of the easiest medical recommendations that we've known to be effective for more than 4 decades. You could argue even longer than that. Hello, friend. Do you want to join us now? Are you ready to join us? I don't think CRISPR is going to solve the issue either. You can't genetically modify out dietary and lifestyle choices. You can make people more likely to, have a high metabolic response rate or to be able to just naturally burn more calories at a resting heart rate. But again, your resting heart rate is generally dependent on how active you are and the types of foods you eat. So you can give people all the DNA modification or CRISPR modification or GLP-1 drugs you want. But if they have a sedentary lifestyle while eating trash foods, I don't think any amount of gene modification is going to stop them from gaining weight. No, he just walked right in here.
Conserve
Come
energy
here.
if you can. This gravity can be a lot to
He is
deal
avoiding me. All right, we'll entice him in here later. This topic probably does irritate him, just as it irritates me. And once again, I'm hoping I don't come off as extremely judgmental or negative, but it frustrates me, especially when I've had these conversations with literal family members and people I love and care about, and they're essentially like, I've already lost 10 pounds and I haven't changed anything. Like, that's not something you should brag about. Like, it's not necessarily a good thing, and I'm pretty sure your body is not going to be happy about that. Oh no, what is this? We did... He thought we were discussing his belly. Just call
It'll
it
be good
passion.
to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Oh shit, so I do need to do this again really quickly.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Okay, we have to cook this quickly and
Well, I'm
swap
holding
his
you
out.
to my nanny's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's
Have a little faith in me.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb has.
But I do know many people who struggle with weight loss.
My standards are high and
and
my expectations low.
my heart breaks, seeing them go through some of their struggles.
The honesty.
I don't want to pretend like I'm
just ready
perfect
to
by
eat.
any means,
Haven't
and I
had a bite
know
all day.
it's a lot easier for me
Of
to
course. I
go to
was
the
just
gym
about
for
to
an
say,
hour,
if
2
everyone could be
hours
seated, the dish
after
should be ready to
even
serve.
a long day of work
Glad you're doing those.
than it is for people that have
Done a lot for the community.
many other family obligations or other things.
In my
But
mind, we cooked it all together.
I also think
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba.
those with some
I've
of those
been hunting
obligations,
that
especially when it comes to
for
children,
years.
have a duty to set a
The
good
ingredients
example
I got are pretty high-end
and
stuff,
not
too.
just like also feed
The
their
wine,
kids a bunch of
of course,
fast
is
food and
flawless.
trash stuff that
Well,
is
before
likely
you
going to
go,
negatively impact their development
I
as
just
well.
want to thank all of you for coming.
Spooky!
Chef,
Thank you for the head pats.
20 years
You have that
ago,
motivation and
I
self-control.
decided
Not all
to give
humans.
up my dreams
Every human
of
has that
becoming a chef,
capacity.
to serve my
Every human
community.
has that capacity.
Today,
Not all seem to
I
act
hope
on
to
it,
take my first
or many
step
might even
towards
become
rediscovering that
depressed
dream.
about their willingness or unwillingness to act on it.
Cheers.
But I think everyone has that capacity. Even if you're physically limited in many forms. I know many people, even as we've raised charity funds for like Lupus Foundation and others, I know many people who, have many seriously debilitating or restrictive ailments that still maintain, or because of even some of those things, maintain a large amount of physical activity. So
This is
I don't wanna-
fantastic,
I don't wanna-
Harvey. How long
I'm not
you
gonna
been
agree that-
cooking for?
everybody can't have that
story.
level of control.
I actually
I think
haven't
many people
made this
don't,
dish in 20 years.
but whether or not they're capable is a
could've
completely
fooled
separate
me.
argument. Why do
Seriously,
people not change?
compliments
Because
to
it's
the chef.
easy
This is
to not
A-plus
change.
stuff.
Like, no one's
Thank you,
arguing
Javier.
that it's easier
Anita,
to go to McDonald's
What
or
do you
to eat a bunch of, hostess stuff or snacks, or instead of
Yes.
cooking a meal,
Be as brutal as the Ashta
even
itself.
DoorDash or Uber
want to
Eats
know.
or go to
Well, it's not
some
as
type
good
of
as my
fast food
nuts.
place to get something delivered. No one's arguing that that's not easier.
Proud.
Whether or not it's healthier or a good thing for you long term is not
Considering
debatable.
You haven't touched a cookbot in 2 decades.
It's just,
an impressive
that's where
feat.
I tend to get. I'm not going to go to the same route as the last stream
Here I was
because I
buried my
even
skills
I know
heavy
some
rodent.
people
But it's actually quite the opposite.
don't like what I have to say about this, but it's if you feel attacked because of the claim that cooking, even something as simple as like chicken breast and broccoli, which takes less than 20 minutes, literally less than 20 minutes. If you think that that is a bad thing, even when you also calculate out the portion per serving to be cheaper than what you might get for a McChicken or a sandwich or something at a fast food place, if you take offense to that, I'm sorry, but it's true. Like it's not debatable. It's literally not. If you add rice to it, it doesn't increase it. Maybe like 30 cents per serving. Maybe 30 cents per serving. But it's not. This isn't like up for debate. It's not that expensive to cook cheap and healthy meals, or even things like the oatmeal, peanut butter oatmeal, which I eat for every breakfast. I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal here, but that costs me like less than $1 per meal. So for anybody that says they should have like some kind of value meal drive-through thing, like, oh, it's so hard for me to prepare food before I go to work. It takes me less than 3 minutes to make breakfast. I could even add an egg to it while my oatmeal microwaves, and maybe we increase the cost by another 50, maybe 60 cents. But if you want more protein, you can literally add egg whites or a whole egg in less than 3 minutes. It does not take a long time. It probably takes less time for many meals than it does to drive to, sit through the drive-through, and exit a fast food location. Like, unless that shit is literally underneath wherever you live, or within like 20 yards or 50 meters of wherever you live, it probably takes you longer to go there, get out, and fucking get the food than it does to cook a healthy meal. And a lot of people just don't want to hear that. So the question of why do people not change is laziness. or lethargy. And people don't want to hear that.
Well, as I said, we all contributed to the meal, yourself included. Now comes the hard part. Repetition and practice. Also, I just want to add that I wouldn't have made it this far without your support. Thanks to you, I've found my dream again. And it was right under my nose.
All right, Harb.
No matter how
we need to let you know we cooked this meal for you.
For your part in it. I'm honored to call you a friend.
All right, we did not crash this time. Vindaloo chicken is really good. Yeah, I mean, I would not put it up there with like the healthiest meals, especially since there's a lot of cream and stuff involved in it. But it is it's tasty as fuck. I'll take a tikka masala over a vindaloo.
Thank you again for all that you've done.
Cream, yum.
Yes?
Oh fuck, we're both over encumbered. That's right. All right.
Yes,
so
we are done.
Time to go back to the ship. I mean, I also love cream, and I love ice cream, and I love fried foods, but there's a reason that even when it comes to things I've had the full ability to choose what to make, I haven't done a lot of fried stuff. If I am including lots of carbs, it's usually for fun on baked things. I don't eat a lot of that stuff, but I would like to think I still have pretty healthy and tasty meals. Like that's the biggest thing. Is like the tastiness factor. There have been a handful of times where I've even gone to restaurants and ordered stuff that I've cooked at home. And as somebody who's not a trained or professional chef, like it's sad to me to pay $15 or $20, which is even what the average value meal, listening to some stuff from NPR's Marketplace, like the average person now on a single meal is paying $10 to $15 at most fast food places. So you add that up, if your argument is like, oh, it's easier because I have kids or a wife or a family and stuff, like even then you're gonna be paying like $40 to $60 to feed even just 4 or 5 people, which is way more than it would cost for you to buy ingredients and cook for them. Which is also why I like to talk about the cost for all the things that I cook. It's not that expensive. The most expensive shit I've made has been things like beef Wellington, which is ridiculous for a person of 1 to be eating. But you split that up between 5 or 6 people, or even 4 people across leftovers, you're paying less than restaurant prices. You're getting extremely good food. And even if it's not all perfectly healthy, you're probably getting, even at an amateur level, something that tastes better than many other experiences you'd have for takeout or DoorDash or whatever. Lucky me, I have no energy to cook for myself. Oh, tikka masala, I thought also had cream? Doesn't. Only cook dinners for my daughter, but I have a healthy grocery store in my building where I could buy a ready-made meal for $5 and will look like something I could cook at home. No, that's not too bad. I didn't think you needed cream for a tikka masala. Yeah, traditional recipe is yogurt. You don't need cream. You can use yogurt in place of cream. Or again, you could add cream, even like this authentic recipe, you add it at the end. It's definitely not necessary for the base portion. Yeah. You can add it, but it's not necessary. There is yogurt, which I wouldn't consider unhealthy. It's actually, yogurt's often a good way, especially Greek yogurt, to get a significant amount of protein per price or per dollar. But even for this whole thing, cream would be at the end. Not necessary as part of it. It's not like you have to whip up a roux or something, or where it's a core portion of the dish. Masala has a few variations. That's fair. Yeah. cooking at home is more expensive only if you buy a bunch of expensive ingredients just to cook one or two. I mean, I regularly am making things for myself or at best for days like yesterday for 2 people. So this is where I've also had a lot of arguments, even with friends and family, where it's like, oh, it's easy for you to say, but like you have to buy so many more groceries for a family. No, you literally don't. If anything, it's probably harder to make it cost effective and make sense for a single person who's making dishes primarily for themselves, which then also requires eating leftovers for 3 or 4, or in the cheesecake's case, 5 days, versus doing it if you have 4 or 5 people who can eat it immediately. Like, what? I don't know. That whole argument doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's literally easier to do in bulk, and one of the issues I can empathize with is if you're trying to use bulk ingredients, especially from places like Costco, where even when I buy ground beef, I'm buying pounds of it at a time, but I'm not cooking pounds of it at a time. So that requires me either vacuum seal or Ziploc or, you know, even cut recipes in half and shit. But yeah, I don't know. The whole cooking at home is not expensive, even if you're making it for a single person. If the argument is you have like a partner and children, which are things I would like to have, that argument falls apart even faster. Maybe the argument like, oh, well, kids don't like to eat fucking leftovers. That's valid. I wasn't huge into them as a kid either, but I also didn't have a choice a lot of the times as a kid. So like, I think that also comes down to like how you parent. When the kid bitches about eating leftovers, do you take them to go get fast food? Or do you just tell them that their option is to eat fucking leftovers? Or do you space them out? Like, again, like you can do a beef meal, a chicken meal, like different meals that alternate, and most of that's not gonna go bad for 3 or 4 days. So you can say, hey, 3 or 4 days later, we're eating the leftovers of this item that we made 3 or 4 days ago, and alternating that with other things that you're making fresh. Like, I've had actual serious arguments with family members and people who have told me they think it's easier to eat out sometimes than it is to cook food, and I don't know. I'm worried about how they like do math or what their savings look like, since it seems like there are no economists or people who seem to agree with eating out or eating even fast food nowadays being somehow more economically viable. It's terrifying that that is actually a claim that many people make. I usually make something for the week, but that's just me. It's good that you cook for several days in advance. It saves a lot of your time, but some people can't eat the same dish 2 days in a row.
Could we talk?
I sometimes feel the same. I mean, I definitely sometimes feel the same, but that's where I don't usually, I eat the same dish for breakfast every morning, but I try to vary up. Even if you're only buying chicken breast, a little bit of ground beef, cheese, and eggs at the grocery store, assuming you have flour and some seasonings and salt, there are easily 15 to 20 dishes you can make with just those ingredients. And assuming you're not using all of those ingredients for every meal, I do not understand the economic viability argument. No offense to those who do like that argument, but it seems, as with the lethargy and kind of laziness portion of my stance, to fit very squarely within, like, just admit that it's easier, not necessarily faster, cheaper, or healthier, but easier to go somewhere to get some kind of pre-processed, extremely, like, you know, I won't say extremely unhealthy, but ultra processed and significantly less healthy thing given to you. Like, why is it so hard for people to just admit that part? Because I feel like most of the arguments I've had with people wouldn't exist if they were just like, you know what, bro, it's just fucking easier. But that's not what they say. You hear like, oh, it could be cheaper. Oh, not everybody can do this. Like, oh, it's harder to cook the meals. Like, those are the things I tend to push back on. Okay, I finally made up my mind. I'll have soft-boiled eggs for breakfast and toast with cheese and butter. You're being too logical. Well, okay. Maybe that's where... Yeah. Maybe I just got a little bit of the tism. And, you know, like, this is the part I can't agree to disagree with. You know, it's frustrating for me. But also a lot of this frustration comes from the fact that I've shown, even blurred out, family and people who I've had some of these arguments and stuff with, and it breaks my fucking heart when it's people I know and love who are also in some cases experiencing literal, like, weight-related health issues, or have now, like, type 2 diabetes, or are suffering from some of the things that I would consider 100% lifestyle choices. Sure, even with CRISPR or genetics or all of that, some of us are more or less susceptible to some of those things. But I would say, I don't know, for many of those who I know who have experienced significant issues with some of these things, when I look at their lifestyle choices, that seems to be the root cause of the majority of their suffering. And that's part of why I think they just don't want to admit it. So I'm not trying to be an asshole when I point it out, but it's like, I'm not going to coddle you, or I'm not going to champion and cheer if you now have an injectable somehow helping you with something that you're still refusing to make lifestyle changes about. Like, you're in this position because you refuse to do logical things that are probably more cost-effective, easier, and healthier, and you now want me to champion and cheer that you found a shortcut that is likely not a long-term solvable solution, especially if you refuse to continue making true lifestyle changes, which in many cases the medications themselves recommend you doing before going on them. I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here. I'd say, now explain that to my wife. It's the same thing. I see the same thing financially with some people, but I let it go because there's no convincing, or even when you do convince. Well, but that's where a lot of it comes back to the financial part, or why I even brought that up, Kevin, because I've heard this from people who especially have children. They're like, you just cook for yourself. You don't know what it's like to cook for a whole family. Sure, but I grew up in a family. I have 2 brothers and had, the wonderful benefit of having a traditional nuclear family, with 2 parents and, 3 kids. So I saw what this was like in a general sense and was fortunate enough to benefit from that. But to see even some of those individuals or extended family members who proved to me this not only is feasible, capable, and possible, or financially more sound, then now argue that I'm somehow misunderstanding because I don't have multiple children or a partner I'm cooking for. Like, that's really been a big rub for me. Is like, some of these individuals are the ones who told me and taught me that this was better, especially in times of hardship. Like, I didn't grow up in an extremely wealthy family, so a lot of this, again, even when it came to eating leftovers, were just the reality of the situation. That was what was for dinner. It's fucking leftovers. There wasn't an alternative. Plain and simple. Or like maybe converting some leftovers of certain things like chicken or other stuff into other meals, but not because it was the most culinarily exciting thing available at the time. So, I don't know. It sucks to then have the arguments with people that are like, oh, you just don't know what it's like because you're not like cooking for a bunch of people. Like, yeah, if you look at the mathematics behind it, it's harder to make it more cost effective when you're cooking for 1 or 2 people than 3 or 4 people. I'm not gonna fucking back down or agree with you that like somehow because you now have 3 or 4 that doesn't make it make even more sense for you to cook healthier every fucking day or even meal prep for more people. I don't know. I'm now getting angry and I apologize. Values emotions a lot more than logic usually, but that's one of the reasons I love her, because I'm Ron Weasley in relationships. There's an emotional side to all of this for sure. Well, but a lot of people don't want to admit that side, and that's what drives me up the fucking wall. Sorry for not letting you play the game. I mean, I have been technically playing the game in the background. We're no longer over encumbered. We're at 84 out of 150. Wait. Did I take everything from, what's her name? Andrasia? I may not have looted her.
About time you were.
Don't apologize. I love talking about this stuff. If anything, I just don't like when I know it's...
Is something amiss?
I know it's maybe not the best tone, or where I've had even people
I
who...
have been curious.
I do know
that your role
who
in
have been here for a while or stuff, or even like reach out to me and be like, dude,
unusual way.
Maybe cut it back on like
but
the...
that experience does not demand
I've
that
even
you
had people
stay.
call it like criticism of others.
You could have delivered the artifact
I'm not
and then
trying
left.
to critique or criticize.
Why do you stay?
I'm more just trying to paint things in a rational perspective that not only works well for me, but that I think logically, like most people know. I was gonna say like logically should be intuitive for most people, but I actually think most people do know these things. Going back to the emotional portion, they just either don't want to admit it, or when talking about it, especially from like a financial or health perspective, want to just try to like hand wave as like, oh, well, that doesn't matter because I prefer something that's easier. And if more people just said that, I wouldn't argue with them. Like, I'm not going to argue. I totally understand. Even if it takes longer, is less healthy, and costs more to like sit in a fucking drive-thru or go to fucking McDonald's or Chick-fil-A every day. Like, sure, I'm not going to argue that that's not easier, but I will argue that it costs more, is less healthy, and in many cases probably takes more time. So I like being here. You speak with logic and passion. Well, I don't know, again, not to put myself on a fucking pedestal here, but I'd like to think I demonstrate it too, which is also why I even started the whole fucking posting every day I go to the gym on Instagram stuff, because I was doing it a lot without documenting it, because I never got into some of this stuff wanting to be a content creator. Like, I never wanted to like make content, especially on like fucking Instagram or TikTok or any of that shit. I literally didn't have a TikTok account before I started streaming. And my personal Instagram has probably less than like 50 posts over the last like, 12 years. So like, the reason I started posting more on the streaming stuff is not to hold myself accountable, but to show that like, same things, like the snacks I eat. Like if I show off the snacks and shit I'm eating, which I try to do every single time I'm eating them, it's shit like this. It's shit like nuts. Or like this, I do not have many snacks here. If I do, it's like fruit and nuts. And that's because those are also, even though those are expensive, like that's like $16 or like $17 for how much this way? For like 2.25 pounds or a kilogram of nuts. Sure, you could say that that's not like the cheapest thing in the world. Oh, there's also like barely any left in this. But like if you do the math compared to like chicken nuggets or French fries or fucking soda and other shit, it's way fucking cheaper. So I'd like to think I'm not just like speaking logic, but I practice what I preach and have been for more than a decade. Which, same thing with the yoga or like this kind of shit. In addition to the gym stuff, like I don't want to say I don't empathize, or there is probably more of a genetic component to some of this stuff too than when I'm talking to even family and friends that are like, oh, I tweaked my neck today, and like, or like send me fucking Instagram reels and like memes of like, oh, I slept wrong and now I can't like fucking turn my neck or move my back and shit. Sure, but that also has like, how physically active are you? How often do you stretch? Or I know many people who've also actually like pulled muscles in their back and stuff and had like physical issues related to it. But I know this is going to sound judgmental, and I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Have I lost your interest?
The majority of those who I know who've had actual like serious back problems are the ones who probably did not try to touch their toes for a very long time and definitely were not stretching a whole lot. So like, no fucking shit. Like, once again, it's not a shocker that if you stop stretching or doing any exercise that you're gonna start having muscle and fucking joint or like bone problems. If you stop doing the basic things that are recommended, like try to touch your toes. Just try. If you can't, figure out ways to modify your diet or other exercise things so that you can touch your toes, because the majority of fucking human beings should be able to touch their fucking toes and should arguably be doing that 3 to 5 or ideally even 7 times per week. And people get angry about that, and it blows my mind. Like,
are we done?
You think it's rude to be told you should be able to do a 10-second toe touch every morning? You think that's rude or mean? No. It's not. And I don't say it with hatred in my heart or with the intention to be rude or with the intention to be mean. I say it because the people who I know who don't do those things are the ones who are having a shorter life expectancy or are negatively experiencing many other things that are also, if we want to go back to the family aspect, hurting those they love. And I've seen many people, even in my 30s, have a lot of negative health repercussions because they didn't treat their bodies well. So if you want to argue from the whole like family perspective or fairness perspective that it's easier to not do those things, I think you're taking a short-term view of what might negatively impact other people, or especially set an example for some of those other people in a much more easy to present long-term perspective. To me, you need to understand and went over the emotional side if you want to enact change. Yeah, but I mean, again, it's hard for me to empathize with a lot of the emotional side. My best friend had a month with a psychologist, and she said that the most important and difficult thing to change in her food behavior was to break emotional attachment to food, not to look at food as a pleasure, but as a resource to keep your body running. Well, that's another thing that's also happened a lot in the last 100 years. We went from, you know, they're not really being chocolate, or they're not really being refined and processed sugars or ultra processed foods or things like salami and pepperoni and fucking all kinds of high fructose corn syrups and partially hydrogenated corn oils and all of that. Like, most of that has popped up in the last 60 to 70 years. So like, we've made food taste a lot better, especially if it's highly processed and easy to obtain, even when it comes to things like potato chips or shit like that. French fries, another thing I was mentioning, but like, that doesn't mean, can I touch your toes, step bro? Yeah, you can. Come tickle them. But that's the kind of stuff too. That argument isn't that it's cheaper, healthier, or even faster in some cases to obtain. The argument there is just, it gives me pleasure. I like it more. It's easier. And that's yeah. It's the hard part to overcome. The easy road is not always the best. Norway's dramatic landscape features the impressive Hardanger and Songi? I don't know how that's pronounced. What type of famous geological formations are these? Ooh, I don't know. Icebergs? I'm not sure. We need to work on that resting heart rate when these topics come up. What do we jump up to? 90? Fjords?
Are we done?
What's up, Hermit Owl? Good to see you too. Okay.
It does seem to be a unique situation with
around
serious
100?
consequences. That is what keeps me here as well.
I care about a lot of these issues again because
complicated.
I've unfortunately
Anyone here will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family
had a lot of
always
negative
stressed the
experiences with a lot of
importance
people who don't seem to
a
care about these
purpose
issues.
in life.
And
You
as
must
much as I
have a
know
reason for
genetics and other things do play a component, my genetics are such that if I do not exercise, or even just if I eat a ton of nuts or peanut butter, like, it doesn't even need to be like eating out or fast food or stuff. Even if I just overeat at home, I will gain weight extremely fast. And I have many family members who are now type 2 diabetic and extremely overweight, if not like extremely clinically obese, who I love, but where I don't have the genetic thing to lay back on. I can't say like, oh, it's just in my genes to be healthy. If I went 3 or 4 weeks without working out or without regulating my diet significantly, I would gain 20 or 30 pounds. So to me, after working out for 6 months and keeping off or losing 20 pounds, that's a big deal to me, because if I lose another 20
Was
pounds, I'm going to be a
there
pretty
more?
extremely low body fat percentage. But the only way I've been able to maintain that is by doing that for decades. And it sucks when people
This group of people
who in the
who by
same
rights
period
would
of time
never associate
have
with
treated
one
their
another
bodies like shit or continue
has
to eat
come
like shit,
together
then
for
get
a
upset or
common
pissed off at
cause.
me
That is impressive
for
on its
being,
own.
or who
Before
claim like I
considering
don't
the
understand their
magnitude of the work
perspective.
they have undertaken.
When if anything, I'm like, you don't understand the amount of fucking
Possibilities it holds.
effort I've put into doing the exact opposite. And if your argument is just that it's easier, sure. I don't really have a point against that other than like ease does not always equal health or ease, or in many cases even, you know, price efficiency or cheaper.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying
They are
I am
fjords
incapable
carved
of
by
it. It
ancient
just
glaciers.
should never be
Glacier
a
was actually the term I was
priority
looking
over
for instead
other
of
things.
iceberg.
When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked
Hermit,
at
thank
how
you for
many
the 3
people
streams
go
too.
about their business
How have
every
you
day
been?
like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
You think people need to struggle to live? No, that's not what I'm arguing.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Oh.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here.
I am sworn to bear your
My
burdens.
family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies.
I was
or
thinking
the
about food and
Three-Star
health
Collective.
a lot after my granddad
My
passed away,
parents
almost 90 years old. He was born
and
during
their
Second World
parents
War.
before
Half of
them
his life lived in poverty.
Did
Had a
not
hard
believe
manual
anyone
job, and
outside
considering
our
all that,
family
managed to
could
get to
be
90 years
trusted
old looks
or
like a miracle to
relied
me.
upon.
How we're looking at his diet,
can
they didn't have much
imagine,
meat,
I'm sure.
not too many carbs, but
How
veggies and
existence
herbs
without ties to
were
others
without a limit because he grew them
is
himself and was very
challenging in
skilled at.
space.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we are technically carnivores, but there's tons of research showing you do not need meat, especially red meat. Like if you're gonna eat meat, or you've seen me cook some red meat dishes, but what I eat regularly week to week, which has been increasing in price, totally understandable, is chicken. Like yesterday and today, I had chicken for dinner. I was even joking about how like I know chicken and broccoli is not an exciting meal, especially for kids, but you can make it exciting. You can spice it up. You can blacken it. You can, you know, even with the veggie stuff, like add a bunch of different options or shit. Even compared to fast food, if you want to make it tastier, even if a little less healthy, add an extra tablespoon of butter to it. Like you can make it tasty and healthy, but like chicken is also way better than red meat. And now you see a lot of people, even on the protein craze portion, eating tons of red meat, tons of steak, or tons of hamburger, and very little veggies. So if you're only eating red meats and carbs, it's no shock that we see like colon cancer rates skyrocketing, fucking prostate, all kinds of other issues that are especially tied to our digestive tract, where historically or in our evolutionary history, or even just the last few thousand years, if you don't believe the Earth's more than 7,000 years old, which is also absolutely fucking absurd and insane, but even if that is your belief, look at what people traditionally ate over the last few thousand years.
Have
It
I
was
lost
not
your interest?
highly processed, refined sugar, high sodium, fructose corn syrup, hydrogenated corn oil bullshit. So if that does tend to comprise a significant portion of your diet right now, don't be freaked out if you end up having a lot of cardiovascular or other, especially gastrointestinal problems, because our bodies weren't necessarily designed to digest, handle, or extract nutrients from those types of diets. And this is not again, fucking rocket science. I think 99 out of 100 doctors, 99.99% of nutritionists would agree we are not designed to eat refined sugars, high fructose corn syrups, or partially hydrogenated corn oils, especially with high sodium bullshit and pre-processed or ultra-processed meats. But people get mad when you say this stuff. Or even looking at viewership right now. We went from 8 viewers to 4 viewers as I started ranting about this shit. So I'm sure some people just get offended and are like,
Are we still conversing or...
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I'm out of here. Colleague from Mexico brought this delicious thing to our office. What is this? Hold on, I can't open this or I'll dox myself again. Void! Good to see you as I rant about what I cook for dinner and nutrition. Drive everyone away. We eat healthy? Oh, tahini! Oh, I love tahini. Tahini is great. This is what your coworker brought? So tahini on a margarita or a mezcalita, like just straight up mezcal. My favorite mezcalita is literally just mezcal and tahini. So if this is what your coworker brought, I actually have a bottle of this in my garage with a bar that I refurbished that I got for free from somebody off Facebook Marketplace. I like it on peanuts. I can see that. I've had like chili powdered peanut stuff, which, yeah. But yeah, Void, going back to the nonsense, or even on the peanut argument, same thing here. Like, even when it comes to nuts and stuff, I've had people be like, oh, well, nuts and like, if you get nuts and stuff, those have a lot of sodium. The nuts I eat literally have 0 milligrams of sodium because you can buy them unsalted. Shocker. They're not going to taste like chili lime, or they're not going to be as tasty as a roasted nut or some kind of thing that has a bunch of sugar and salt added to it. But you can literally buy cheap packages, relatively cheap. I mean, again, you're getting like over 2 pounds, or for this, more than 1 kilogram of nuts for like $15, which might sound like a lot when you grab the bag, but if you portion out or look at like the calories and the protein, like the content that you're getting from it, especially if you get the unsalted or not sugared or not roasted and chili lime versions, like it's super fucking healthy and easy as a snack. Cringe, right? I know. I need to just shut the fuck up. Man, I made a riff on a spicy marg at work a couple weeks ago, and I completely forgot what's in it. I call it a hot mic because the actual name I had for it was too risque. Wait. I'm now genuinely curious what the risque name was for it. I'm not sure what a risque version of a hot mic is. Like a sexy dick, spicy marg. We as crazy as panda bears. They switch from normal food to addicted bamboo. Now they chew it all day long, even to have sex and procreate. At least they're still just eating bamboo, though. They're not, like, frying the bamboo and adding fucking Butterfingers to it and saying, like, oh, why am I having cholesterol issues? Or why am I now type 2 diabetic? Because I decided to get deep-fried fucking Butterfinger bamboo. When the regulars came in, I explained it as a shart in the Oval Office. I like that. I have to say, after telling them that I sold a shitload of them, I would try a shart in the Oval Office if it was pitched in a very interesting way. Sorry.
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat.
That's a pretty
My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
I love how we're having a very serious conversation with one of our followers who's telling us about their traumas as a child, and we're just yapping about food.
It has certainly proven
Andreja
valuable.
like that, though.
Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
Still no
Thank
kitty
you.
though. I don't know where he went after he came in here and fucked off. We can go find him though. Especially since we yapped through the break. Here. I did get all of her stuff, right?
I keep.
Oh no, she's still full. Fuck. Oh yeah, I gave her all of this stolen shit because we were also gonna try and get caught to see if it's like Skyrim, where in order to join the Thieves Guild, you have to like get caught doing crimes. I completely forgot about that. I did that at the beginning of last stream and we never got caught. Okay. Some time ago, I watched home cooking lessons from Gordon Ramsay, and almost every dish was like, you're gonna salt each ingredient you put in the dish? Do you actually need all that butter? Well, I mean, that's how a lot of... The reason, you know, a lot of chicken dishes and stuff when I go out to eat, or if I do go to restaurants, like, taste better, are probably not because they're making them as healthily as I do at home.
Yes.
Same thing for the cheesecake I made. That cheesecake I made was fucking delicious, but I also added like 5 tablespoons of butter to it, even when it only recommended 4, and that was also kind of an accident. But same thing, like, I don't know many things that taste worse with more butter or, you know, more salt or even MSG and shit, which there's a lot of mixed research on like how bad that stuff is for you too. But it's one of those things where it's definitely not something we ate a lot in our evolutionary history. So if you eat a lot of shit with that and then are like, oh no, why am I having heart problems or gastrointestinal problems or fucking blood sugar problems or other things, like, it's not fucking rocket science. And I'm tired of arguing with family about this shit, especially those who are having serious issues and who, again, I love. Like, I don't say this all out of hatred. It's not like, oh, fuck them, I hate them, like, they deserve this, blah. No. It's like, I wish I could convince them with basic logic and reason that what they're doing is not just hurting themselves, but other people in our family. Breaks my fucking heart. I probably should put some of this stuff in my ship, though, too. Because I've needed some of these items when doing crafting stuff. My girlfriend explained her dad makes fried rice with soy sauce, fish sauce, MSG, and salt. So I use all of that stuff when I'm making fried rice. But still, he makes the best fried rice I've ever had. I mean, that fits exactly with what I'm saying. Like, that, I'm sure that tastes amazing. And actually, like, I wouldn't say that soy sauce and fish sauce are all that bad on their own, unless you are then adding MSG and salt on top of that, or a bunch of other shit. Like, if you're just, like, fish sauce itself also is not super high sodium content. Soy sauce is, yes, but like, you can get lower sodium soy sauces, even fancier ones that fermented for 10 years and were hand pressed by people in the fucking whatever prefecture of Japan and shit. Like, you can buy fancier low sodium soy sauces and get pretty decent fish sauce. But like, I'm not going to argue from like a ease or just like general endorphins in our brain perspective that shit that comes with tons of butter, tons of salt, and tons of MSG isn't going to like make us feel better about or like taste better. That's as with the ease of going to a drive-through, even if it costs you more, is less, you know, I don't know, whatever. The argument isn't that some things might take a little bit longer, even if they cost a little bit less, and are significantly more healthy to make on your own. I think many people, even when they do make things on their own, just also bias towards like making some things in an unhealthy way, and then Pikachu face when it's like, oh no,
lay it on me.
Does the girlfriend's dad end up having heart issues or type 2 diabetes? Because those are things we know to be medically and scientifically preventable. Or in type 2 diabetes case, even if you have like a genetic predilection for it, are completely avoidable with diet, and even semi-solvable with dietary changes. You mean high energy brain food tastes good? I'm less shocked. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Pikachu face all over here. I need to just make a thing on my stream deck that just has me show the Pikachu face fucking photo occasionally. Considering humans were starving regularly for most of our history, it makes sense that high calorie, high salt foods taste so well. Yes, but in less than 50 years, I feel like we've gone from recognizing how to make those ourselves in a general sense, especially when we're talking about like fine dining, high cuisine. Like a lot of that didn't exist 100 years ago or 200 years ago, especially. Like America is about as old as true fine dining experiences go, and it is less old than high production potato chips and French fries go. So like we went from recognizing this to like marketing it, packaging it, ultra processing it, and fucking commodifying it in a way that is completely fucked up. Like when we're like, again, why is there so much heart rate or heart problems and prostate cancer compared to 50 years ago? 50 years ago, you didn't have the fucking P&G and Kroger's and fucking, you know, Lay's of the world putting out fucking potato chips with 900% of our daily sodium intake and 48 grams of fucking saturated fats and shit. It's like a dog. Put a pile of food in front of them every day of their life, and you'll end up with a fat dog. We have unlimited access to food, so our society's gotten fat. Again, I would also argue that this it transcends a lot of cultures, but is not culture. It's not a guarantee. Or this goes back to the ease argument. Many people who want to pretend like they have no self-control or control over the matter tend to blame companies, corporations, or the landscape of availability, when what that really is you think it's easier and gives you more pleasure, and don't want to accept personal responsibility for the fact that that does not mean it is in any way good or let alone like better for you. Ease of availability is not a logical argument make. But many people just don't want to hear that shit. They get mad when you bring it up. Like,
I like the idea of relying on the Free Star Collective. Here we are. Have you paid a visit to Miss Kessler in Aquila City?
It's not my intent. I don't say this with hate. I say it with concern. And when it especially comes to friends and family who are experiencing negative repercussions from it, which is what drives my heart rate up and makes me so agitated about this, it's not just with concern, but with literal love. It's like, you can make this better for yourself. I'm not gonna harp on the fact that you could have entirely prevented a whole lot of this, but like, you can still make this better for yourself, and yet you're choosing not to.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well,
and I think that is by definition selfish.
Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample.
I also think the same about some Asian cultures that have very high energy, rich food. Thai, for example, why they don't have high obesity rates. What if it's also because those rich curries take a lot of effort to make from scratch versus you get a lot. Yeah, it's not prepackaged, ultra processed. Like, that's exactly what we were even talking about, like just a little bit ago, Boyd. Is like, even if you want to make things like that might include heavy cream or like might not be the healthiest on the list, you're probably in most cases, even when you're adding a little extra butter or things at home, making them healthier than you'd be getting in something that's pre-packaged, ultra processed, you know, previously frozen, or like even from a restaurant. Like, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Like, stuff from restaurants also generally tastes better because they're using a lot more oil, a lot more butter, and like they're purposely making it as tasty as possible, not as healthy as possible. But that also will generally cost more than making it yourself as well.
An excellent question. I have been wondering
But yeah,
myself.
I didn't get up. I didn't find
I've
the cat.
been forced to listen to
We were
this
supposed to do that.
SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time.
So let's go do
I
that
think it could
while
be
we're
put
here.
to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but
Even
if
if
you
it's
can
super
find a
high density
terminal and
sugar,
get
fat, and
this
sodium,
uploaded into
they
their
spend 6 hours
system,
making it.
it
Probably
might be the
not
trick.
having too many other similar meals. Well, but even then, like, unless you are adding a bunch of MSG and like most people when they cook are not usually using like partially hydrogenated corn oils, or they're not using some of the same ingredients that often come in prepackaged, previously frozen, or like mass commoditized like meals. Like, so even if it is something that's high in fat or maybe even sugar content, we were talking about like vindaloos and tikka masala and stuff earlier. Even if you make that at home or spend like 4 hours making it, which it usually doesn't even take that long, it's still probably going to be healthier than whatever you're going to buy or microwave. Also manually working in the fields, not in office. Yeah, I mean, again, if we go back 100 years or 200 years, unless you're talking about like the 0.01% of 200 years ago, fine dining, high cuisine, or especially high fat and high sugar and like sodium meals were very uncommon for 99% of the population.
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would
if you
hate
go
to see
back
this tree come down.
20, 30,000 years, you tend to find a lot of the fats and things we did get, or even when looking at a lot of the proteins and stuff we got, were from nuts and sugars or nuts and fruits, and like even sugars and other things came not from anything anywhere near processed, but from things that we grew, or that people literally had to work years in order to grow and be able to harvest regularly.
I have no doubt that
I'm not a
you will.
chemist, but I'm sure that J. Vicarian has a very high sugar content. Because I'm so sweet. I'll be sweeter. I'll stop ranting. Let's go find Jackson while we sit in this area. I apologize, or apologizing if I didn't piss anyone else off, because I have had a handful of DMs after ranting about some of this stuff similarly, but I promise you it does not come from a point of just judgment and hate. It comes from a point of genuine concern and love, and having experienced a lot of these things personally with friends and family, and see people even younger than me go through very, very serious health situations. Like, it breaks my fucking heart. And I don't think things are getting better as prices go up and the ease of access for especially things like fast foods goes down. I must have a high bile content because I'm so bitter. I like bitter foods too. In fact, like spicy and bitter are some of my favorite things. Oh shit, I accidentally zoomed up. Reset this, and we're gonna go try and find Jackson. But yeah, I do love bitters. One moment. Shit. Thank you, Hermit. We did find Jackson, but he's still hiding. Not hiding. He's sleeping under the bed. So we'll see if we can draw him out. But to highlight how crazy I am, what I started to say is I also buy a lot of shit in bulk. So when I'm talking about like price, oh, our camera's not updating though. So when I say like these are some of my only and favorite snacks, I'm not shitting you. As with the peanut butter oatmeal stuff I've shown off that I eat literally every single morning I'm home, I buy my oatmeal in the largest bags possible. So I currently have 2 of these. And this nearly empty bag of my favorite kind of nuts from Costco, if I can put on my unofficial Costco rep hat for a moment. I buy usually 2 or 3 at a time because I will go through one, usually like every week and a half, 2 weeks. So I have that nearly empty bag that we were just holding up. I have these 2 unopened bags. And then I have this bag I recently opened because the other one's nearly empty. So I literally have 4 bags of these. I'll also try and buy them whenever they're on sale. Like if I see a $2 or $3 off thing, if they're less than $15 a bag, I will buy a shitload of it. But like, I also buy these unsalted. There is a salted version of this, but if you want the 0 sodium version, which again, this also is like the heart healthy version, literally 0 sodium. Same as these. Like, these are my snacks. Peanut butter and fucking nuts. I've already shown off, even when our last cooking stream, like, I have 8 jars of peanut, well, I have like 7 probably now. 7 jars of peanut butter, but it's the same reason. I go through a jar of peanut butter almost a week. But because I'm adding, you know, 2 or 3 tablespoons of that to my oatmeal every single morning. 1/4 cup steel oats, sometimes a 1/2 cup if I'm feeling extremely hungry. Someone proud of his nuts. I love nuts. It blows my mind that more people don't, or again, that people are like, oh, but they're so expensive. It's like, how much are highly processed, like, super, even if I compare those nuts to like the mixed candy bar or the fucking like giant box of like potato chip bullshit at Costco, like the fucking box of Doritos and Cheetos and all that shit, like those are cheaper and by weight, like pretty fucking similar. So I'm not just proud of my nuts, I live on them. I literally live on nuts. Nuts fuel me. If it weren't for these nuts, I wouldn't be here, at least in the capacity that I am today. And a big bag of chips doesn't go as far as nuts. That's my whole point. Yes. I get that I'm now kind of preaching to the choir and that, you know, the people who I have argued with this shit about just don't want to hear what I have to say about it, but, or are emotionally attached to their addiction and like preference or the ease of putting their hand in a bag of potato chips or a burger from their local fast food place instead of making that burger, or for some reason putting their hand in a bag of fucking unsalted mixed nuts. I don't do more than a handful of peanuts in a sitting, and it's usually enough to satiate. I mean, anybody who's watched my stream for an extended period of time, like, I don't think I've ever had a can of soda or a like ultra processed like even candy bar or anything on stream. Even during my Halloween streams, I've tried to give out, like, I just get more generous as the night goes and try to give out all the fucking candy because I don't want to snack on it or like feel even tempted to eat it. But like my 2, probably like 3 most common snacks are olives, nuts, and then occasionally pickles. I do like pickles a lot too, especially spicy pickles, which I've also made spicier myself. Or back to the sour argument, even the cheesecake we made, which is probably one of the most unhealthy things I've made recently, was also a chat challenge. we grated an entire lemon, zested an entire lemon, and made that thing fairly tangy, definitely very lemony. Like, we zested an entire lemon for it. It's like, I am very much a sour, spicy, bitters fan myself. But I find those things also to just be, I don't know, I prefer that to something like super fucking salty. Like, I'm not big on that. Or if I'm gonna have something super salty, I'll eat a pickle. I'll eat a pickle, not a potato chip. I'm not trying to brag here. I'm more just trying to explain why I'm so passionate about this bullshit. Or I dare anyone. I mean, I actively beg and hope if I'm wrong. I dare anyone to go through the 2.5 years of VODs that I've posted. All of them are on YouTube, even though you can only go back a couple months on Twitch. Find a time you saw me drink a soda. I guess I made some vodka tonics, or I made some martinis on a stream once. So I guess there's like some tonic water, maybe some ginger ale. But find a soda that I just drank casually. Or find like a snack food that you saw me eat. I have eaten full spoonfuls of peanut butter on stream too, which, you know, I don't think is that bad. I feel like if you have a more diverse palate and still go to the junk food, at least in my case, I find I don't have to have many chips to be satisfied. But I guess that's all you snack on. It's not very satisfying if you don't gorge on a whole bag. But even when it comes to like tortilla chips, which are things that, again, I love nachos. I'm not gonna say nachos aren't delicious. Nachos aren't fucking wonderful. Nachos aren't one of like the greatest gifts to like, you know, figuring out how to create unhealthy appetizers or meals that like humans have figured out. That is not my argument. My arguments are that like nachos aren't delicious, or that like nachos aren't, you know, easy to get as like a thing. But like, are nachos healthy? Fuck no. Are they one of the cheapest or best things you could do with the same type of ingredients? I mean, I guess this also assumes you're making the chips yourself compared to whatever else you're doing, like making even like tortillas and stuff. But even if you're buying cheap tortilla chips, like, exactly, I know many people who, they're not just gonna have like 2 or 3 nachos. Or even compared to like an appetizer, which would cost you more, be probably even more unhealthy, probably some previously frozen, partially hydrogenated corn oil bullshit, going back to what we were talking about before. But are you telling me that if you made a fucking plate of nachos at home, that you're only gonna eat like a handful or like 4 or 5 nachos? Fuck no, you're gonna eat the whole goddamn plate. So, I don't know. I'm not arguing the shit isn't tasty as fuck, or like, in some cases, very easy to obtain, especially if it's like previously frozen, prepackaged stuff. But do not ever argue that in any way is that like better for you or even more cost effective for you. I mean, the whole cost effective argument also ignores the fact that while I was getting up and looking for Jackson, we ignore that negative health repercussions have an economic impact, especially in the United States, or places where you don't have nationalized healthcare. But even in those places where you do have nationalized healthcare, taxpayers are essentially covering some of that portion. So as we see obesity rates skyrocket, cardiovascular disease skyrocket, even things like, you know, colon and intestinal cancers skyrocket, like, there is an economic impact of these things as well. So even if it's easier and doubtfully cheaper in the moment for many people, I don't think that even the economic or ease portion hold up in the long term. I think it's really just selfish behavior. And I know that isn't gonna win me many fans. And that those who do agree with me are probably not the kind of people who I'm generally interacting with. Not to say anything negative about any of you, but I mean, like, in my real life, those who I've had disagreements and stuff with are not the kind of people who would be listening to me or talking about this stuff right now. We have a bunch of food safety regulation restaurants I have to follow here that I know you guys don't follow in the States. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of trade-offs. Like, having spent a ton of time in Canada and even throughout Europe, like, there's definitely trade-offs, especially when you get into rural areas. I'm not going to pretend like the US is better in many ways, but we all have our own versions of high fructose corn syrup and partially hydrogenated corn oils and our own food dyes and food colorings that we choose to ban or not ban. So the sad reality is, at least for most developed nations, one thing that has become very common is corn syrup and corn oils or veggie oils that
I am glad there is still a reliable source of
try my best to avoid at all times.
It often travels significantly slower.
Generally speaking, you cannot get a medium rare burger at a restaurant, and I wonder if that's a consequence of the government spending too much on food poisoning related medical bills. Yeah, I mean, probably a lot of other stuff that ties to food safety, but you probably can get a medium rare steak. I mean, I've done that. Even if it's not a burger, I've had a medium rare steak in France and Denmark and other places. So it's probably just ground beef when mixed with other things, like at a certain meat versus fat percentage. You can't cook more than a certain way. Like, so I don't think that's a good example. I think a better example would be you cannot use certain types of, like, you cannot use MSG, or you can't use like extreme, you can't have to disclose if something is using like tons of partially hydrogenated oils and stuff like that. You can get a steak of any doneness here. Yeah. There's an exemption if you grind meat in-house. You can use it for a medium rare burger. Yeah, burgers, I don't mind being medium, but I will never order a steak anything other than medium rare. Sneakers! But have you yet to see a restaurant that grinds meat the day of? Yeah, probably don't, because, I mean, that goes back to the economic portion. That's definitely not more cost effective unless they have like a perfectly balanced visitor schedule, or as somebody who also works in the service industry, I feel like even if you're buying in bulk, you have profit loss based on estimation. So it's even easier for families to maybe make X number of burgers and freeze whatever meat they don't use. But restaurants can't do that as easily because it needs to be, you know, ready to make for the entire service. And that usually means you can't then refreeze it the same way. Hello! How are you doing, Sneakers? I also realize I'm not lurking on everybody I probably should be. We're missing a lurk participant. Oh shit. Oops. Ah! Whoops. Once you have so many people you're lurking open, it's hard to not just close all the tabs. I'm sure there's a restaurant in Toronto or Montreal with a $40 burger that does it. I have been to many great restaurants in Montreal. And same thing there. Like, there's things you can get in Montreal that you can't get in Los Angeles, especially when it comes to like foie gras or like a lot of pâtés. Those are like, you can't get those here. But I had some amazing foie gras that was claimed to be ethically sourced. I don't know if that's true. I didn't fucking verify all of it. I'm not looking at their supply chain and all their nonsense. But you cannot even get that at restaurants here. And yet I had a pretty amazing version of it the last time I was in Montreal, which I've been to twice. Is that all I needed to do? Oh, I have to go back to it? I see. Return to the tree. Interesting. Planning to move closer to Montreal this year? Closer to Vancouver? I've been to Vancouver as well. I haven't really been throughout like British Columbia. I was talking about this before. The company I work with right now is based in Canada. And I've been to Montreal twice, Toronto once, and I technically have been in Vancouver, but it was really just for a very short flight. So I'd love to spend time traveling throughout there. Or I'd really love if I could take like a week off and drive PCH from like Los Angeles all the way up through like Oregon, Washington, and into Vancouver, because Pacific Coast Highway literally runs the entire way. So it'd be super cool to do a road trip to go up there and then have my car to like drive throughout the area. Because I've looked at taking the train, which you can do. You can take the coastliner, the Amtrak, like, and go kind of along PCH the whole way up, which I've done as far north as San Francisco. But the downside is it takes like twice as long as it does to drive. And I've heard that even in BC, you really need a car if you want to try to go to a bunch of different places. I was just telling my girlfriend that when we live out there, we could go on day trips to Quebec City and Montreal instead of our current trips to Nanaimo. I don't even know what that is. Nanaimo? Nanaimo? Nanamo?
We've done it. I'm already seeing.
I'm not going to pretend like I know what that
is. The tree is calming down.
Or the time I was in Toronto, I had a bunch of people asking me if I knew about like a bunch of other shit in the greater Toronto area, and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know of anything in this area besides Toronto. Like,
I don't know. We've
not
been
even
in
gonna pretend.
Territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific
but we didn't find a way to do everything?
Environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen.
Absolutely nothing to do there. We just go for change of scenery. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of the places that I choose and regularly want to go to, especially throughout California, like even when staying in California, are very small towns with like mountains and open areas, or especially when I want to disconnect from this, like Three Rivers area, which is still technically California. Can I do this without doxing myself again? Yeah, here, let's not show where we are currently. I literally showed my full fucking address 2 streams ago for anybody who's curious. But yeah, this area right here, how many people live in Three Rivers, California? Is very far away from where I live right now. I'm not going to zoom out much more than this, but like LA is down here. And even if you're talking about like Sequoias or like the Bay Area and stuff, very far away. Like this is very, very, very far out here. I don't know. Three Rivers, let's look it up. I don't know how many people live there. It's got to be small as fuck, though. Total population is 2,000 people. 2,053. It's probably not bigger. Like, there is literally, like, one grocery store. Actually, it's very... Yeah, so this is one of the areas maybe I'm doxing myself a little bit now. But this is outside of like the Sequoias, so before you get to like Sequoia and Kings Canyon Park, by a good ways too. Again, even Sequoia and Kings Canyon is all the way over here. But I love this area because you have literally tons of rivers. There's like a lake and a bunch of other shit nearby. It's a beautiful area, and you're still pretty high up. Like Shepherd Peak. What is Shepherd Peak at? Shepherd Peak, California. Yeah, here we go. Like Shepherd Peak is pretty high up, like 4,000 feet up. So you can get some pretty awesome camping. And again, these little like lakes and ponds and shit everywhere. I love going to this area. I've camped here a handful of times. I absolutely love it. Here, this probably won't dox me. Let's double check though. Yeah, here, this will not dox me. So I live down here in LA. And so even if you were going up towards like San Francisco, this is technically closer, but it's closer than Mammoth. It's closer than like Sequoia and Kings Canyon, which I also absolutely love. Like going through the sequoias is one of my favorite things too. But it's literally in this area here where you still have super high peaks and a ton of like lakes and rivers and stuff. It's literally called Three River, the whole city, and can go through. And there's all kinds of cool like campgrounds and places. It's even just like hiking, camping. Like you park your car at like a small lot, and then there's no like designated camp space, but there's tons of places where you can just literally go out, and as long as you're more than like half a mile off the road, just like camp, like BLM land, Bureau of Land Management land. But yeah, literally population of 2,000 fucking people, extremely small city, but it's a beautiful, gorgeous, it has all the things, like all the areas, like not full-blown sequoias like you see inside Sequoia and Kings Canyon, but massive trees, beautiful, beautiful rivers, tons of cool shit to do. Dinner's ready. Eating oysters. Oh, enjoy. Have fun. That sounds amazing too. Enjoy the shucking. Okay, that's on Polvo. Neon. Okay, I think this is the only other thing I wanted to do before going to Neon. And it's also here. We're in about the same area. Saw, dude! What's up, Fourth John? Happy hump day / Thursday / Friday. I'm assuming most people, it's already Friday. But we missed everybody on hump day. Can I not hail him? There we go.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I missed everybody yesterday. It's still Thursday for me. It's not even 11 o'clock. It's still only 10:58, so still Thursday for me, but probably Friday for many people.
Hail acknowledged.
Oh, shit.
You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you.
Did you, Jay? Did you really miss us? I did, actually. So I went out yesterday and was away from not only my computer, but my entire home all night. I didn't get home actually until this morning.
That is highly unlikely, but
which,
if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
If you missed us, you would have been here. Well, I also missed Jackson in just the comfort of my own home. I did have a good time though. I can't complain too much. There's things I would have preferred to have made the time better, but I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
It's good and probably healthy for me to get out of the house and
Welcome
be social
aboard the
overnight
UC
with other
Vigilance.
people.
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
I don't do it very often.
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Wait, what? I thought I was just here to get information about a fucking mission.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest
want
ships
his
in the
beret,
UC's
though.
arsenal.
How do I get a copy of your hat?
All right. This way, please. So, you're
Follow
the
the
vanguard
system.
that took down that Terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun.
I'm gonna get a bunch more fucking quests here, aren't I? Like, this dude has a name. This person does not have a name. They're also just sysdef cadet. Oh shit. Am I fucking up not following that guy? Can't just wander around myself. Requires computer.
Yes. What?
Oh, we're gonna get fucking over encumbered again here soon. Cause I'm a fucking loot goblin and I refuse to change my ways. Hello, petty officer. Hey, look, a computer we need. Handcuffs and a guard escort are standard when transporting prisoners. Those assigned to a maximum security cell may require additional security measures to prevent escape. Oh, I can't open that door yet. How's Starfield? Any big plot? So we are doing, like right now I am doing a faction mission. So we actually got this mission when we killed a bunch of pirates, but I want to become a pirate. And I think since this is listed as a Crimson Fleet, like up there, this is the pirate faction. So this is the big plot happening right now. We, on my last stream, did close out a bunch of the main missions, so I now only have one to talk to a person back at our main base. So I'm trying to close out all of the missions that have us go to other planets or places other than our main base, which we've been doing a pretty good job of. I just closed out another one, I mean, just moments ago on Aquila. So we have all of our Aquila missions done now. I do have 2 missions to go to Neon, which is technically where I chose to have my character, when we chose our traits, be from. So that's gonna be probably pretty big as our next missions. But I wanted to do faction missions. Aquila and the Bee? No. Aquila and the, what were the name of the... the animals we had to fight there? I mean, I guess I could just find out right now and just go to Ashta. Aquila and the Ashta. No bees. But yeah, basically I've been putting off a bunch of these faction quest lines too, which is why I said I'm probably gonna get a bunch of side quests from here now that I'm seeing other named individuals in the area, since the last faction mission we did gave us a bunch of quests. And even another person we could have as like a companion.
The commander waiting. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here is going anywhere.
Okay, so all this, I guess I have to do... We need to talk to the main guy, I guess, first.
Hello.
Where was the other person with a name? Oh, right here. Alex Vaughn.
Level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Okay, so, yeah. We need to talk to the main guy first. No one respects us until we gain the respect of the big guy. See how it is?
Hey. Yes?
Lieutenant Jillian Toth. Everyone else seems to have fake names besides... Oh yeah, so Commander... Akande?
Okay. Hello.
Commander Akande needs to speak to you.
Hello, friend. We were just looking for you. Did you just wake up from a big nap? Now you want all the pets? See how it is? Alex Vaughn? Wait, why does that name sound familiar? What is that from? What grand structure in China has a name that belies its humble yet important purpose? The Great Wall? Oh, perfect, Hermit. Here, we'll go back to this. Look who just woke up from a 2-hour nap. Such a cutie. He just keeps like rolling more, like
Yes.
slowly leaning
What?
more into the pets. So you know that if I stop, he's gonna immediately look at me and want more.
Pardon.
We can test our theory.
Excuse me.
That did not take long at all. Uh-oh, did our camera freeze though? Oh, the camera froze. Just with him turning towards me. That should reset it. Right as I said that, he just turned his full head, just staring right at me. Hello, little kid. Is that enough? You satiated? No. No. Still not. Okay, we must continue though. We must make progress.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts
Porcelain
about Commander
Palace,
Dweller's
not the Great Wall.
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
I want to be a pirate, though.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Fuck, those are the people we want to join. Shit.
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost. I'm surprised you don't remember.
I do remember.
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Hello, friend.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses.
Oh, so this is probably how we're gonna
Catch is that you can't
learn
just
more
knock
about
on
them.
their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
We're gonna go undercover. I thought I heard you say Alex Vaughn. No, I think it was the other NPC. I don't remember what their last name was. Voss? We'll find out in just a second.
Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier. I don't
But their
care
first
if you're
name
from
was
the
Alex,
Vanguard, the
but I don't think it
Navy,
was Alex
or the
Vaughn.
technician that scrapes the
Why does
carbon
that name
scoring
sound
of the
familiar,
engine
though?
nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDev, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet.
We are going to go undercover, and then we're probably going to have to choose which faction to support, though.
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. That's
Where
classified.
did you get it? Oh my god.
Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Did I call
Once
the
you
undercover
block your
stuff
way
or
into the
what?
Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother
Let's
gathering
just
evidence
say
if
my
we already know
superiors
they're
need
pirates?
proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
I see.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Can I become the leader first?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
Halfway there.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Went to school with an Alex Vaughn.
Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
His grandfather created the Patriot missile. I don't know if I'd share that with people if that were the case.
Conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Like, I'm sure their family's very well off if that's the case, but I don't know if I'd be sharing that.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules.
You know,
they only
heir
abide by
to
one
the
thing: money.
massive
All of their
murder
morals
weapon
and social graces fall by the
legacy.
wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
How are you, Jaden? Happy Friday.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Extremely wealthy family. Yeah, I'm not shocked. But I honestly think the same thing. Like, even when I talk to people I know, I mean, if I can be perfectly blunt, even some people I used to work with at SpaceX were like, yeah, you know, I'm living it pretty easy now. I went to, like, Northrop or Raytheon or, you know, working at Anduril now, just, like, building fucking, like...
Please, finish your thought,
AI
so that we can move on to other business.
Weapons of mass destruction. You know, life's pretty good. They pay pretty well. Yeah, I'm surprised you sold your fucking soul. But people don't like to hear that either. And I'm not shocked that those places pay extremely well when the shit you're doing is extremely sketchy or even, like, morally questionable at best.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
This is where it's okay to make
It's going
morally
to be difficult
unacceptable
for you to weigh
choices.
the consequences
Video
of
games.
pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover.
Don't
Do
have a
what you
direct
have
impact
to do, but remember
on society.
why you're out there in the first place.
This is where you can be a pirate or shoot missiles at people
Then you do what you have to do.
facing real consequences.
The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
Understood.
As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine.
We were just talking about that.
I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies.
Ah, so we're on our
Basically,
own.
if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the
Deep
files.
undercover.
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
How will I maintain
That's
contact
easy to
with
answer.
you?
You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief.
Okay.
Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Sounds good.
You have your orders.
Hello, Miss Toft.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
We already got that part.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yes.
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects.
I love how condescending she
The more
is,
evidence
too.
we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch
Explain
of
like
whatever
I'm
the Crimson
5.
Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough, and I'm certain you'll stumble
She's
across
quite
their
snappy
mess.
for someone with a deep forehead wrinkles. Yeah, there wasn't like really a whole lot of options to make ourselves look super old at the beginning, but it is nice that there are a bunch of old people in the game, I guess. So basically, you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Tell me how you really feel. Ooh, I have a special voice option, though.
Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within.
So
If
she's
you bring
fully
the
on board with me
evidence,
killing
we can
people.
Make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Push me harder.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
I like money.
As compensation for your efforts. Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, You're completely out of pocket during this operation.
What?
You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals.
How dare you?
So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch.
I was told to never get high on my own supply.
Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Thank you, Miss Toft.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Good, because you're sending me to fucking Mars.
I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close. If you're feeling particularly ruthless. Not really, no.
Wow, that was evasive as hell.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done.
You want to go through it?
Let's just stick to the job at hand and
private,
concentrate
now
on the
pirate
mission.
quarters.
But maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
How about over dinner? Could I make you some vindaloo? We lost Jackson though. Doesn't look like he's headed to any of the other prime locations. But here, I'll queue this up just in case. Pretty sure that's where he's going to be heading. Trying to pirate some real booty? Of course I am. Bang all the things is my Bethesda playthrough motto. And BioWare and Larian Studios. If there's romance options, I'm gonna try to do all of them if I can.
Howdy. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Yes?
I was talking about this like last week too, when discussing why I haven't played The Sims. I said I have like hundreds and hundreds of hours on Sims 3. I don't know, probably like 300 or 400 hours on Sims 4. But I tend to run all kinds of stupid mods and do not play them. Like I go for like the 10 generations, like 100 children challenge kind of stuff, and just bang everybody. Versus like playing the game as it's intended to. That's not exactly stream friendly. But if there's enough interest, I'm down to remove some of the spicier mods and try that out. It's a bangin' plan! Undock, baby. I wonder if there's ever docking or undocking, like, complications.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
We don't need to go far, right?
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one.
We're going right here. Okay, so I can immediately land. Maybe? As Halo Pro legend Snipedown once said mid-tourney, we should be fucking dudes! I mean, we've banged plenty of dudes in many of our Bethesda and BioWare and Larian playthroughs. I mean, even just recently, like less than 6 months ago, I finally beat Baldur's Gate 3, and we banged multiple dudes, a few dudes, as well as
do your part to keep
multiple
Sidonia
chicks.
graffiti free. Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
We don't.
Long way down.
He said my sentence would be shorter because I came clean.
It still feels like forever.
We don't judge.
Keep a lookout. Notify
27 hours without incident. Wait, isn't the day cycle here like 40 hours? 30 some hours?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Aw, you have like the most eyeshadow I've ever seen on anyone in this game so far.
Octai and Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want
She's
to do
pretty
some
too.
trading, he's the one you need to be
If the
talking to.
game lets me,
I'm busy.
I will bang them as well. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you
This
with
is one of my
that.
favorite
What have you
esports
got
moments
for
of all time. Leroy Jenkins.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide.
No!
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I wanted you to pay me.
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
What if I just blow your brains out?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me,
Andreja
and the TA will have
like
bounty hunters
that.
on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
Thank you for the head pats.
Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
Evening, y'all. How we doing? Making progress. Slowly but surely, it seems.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade.
I think I have to pay her, though. Yeah, I have to. She's the only person it says I can talk to. Fuck. Is there at least anything I can steal here? No? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend?
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial.
Is this the infiltrate the Crimson Fleet? Yes, it is. I've been waiting on this
You're feeling charitable.
for faction missions to become a pirate.
Happy to look it up.
So we're now finally doing the pirate missions.
Be my guest.
I've whittled down the main quest to just one. Closed out many of our miscellaneous quests that don't have us just go to random planets. So yeah, we just started this. We're now talking to Cerise, who's shaking us fucking down on step number 1.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Here, I'm gonna do a hard save, especially if this is your favorite quest line.
You bring
But
me
you
that
joined
finder's
at
fee,
the
or you
perfect
here
moment.
to waste my time again?
Fuck.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Oh my
Just demand
gosh.
the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
I agree,
There's a
Andreja.
buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson
Maybe I should have a
Fleet.
different
Goes by
companion
the
too.
name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
When are you free for dinner? Wednesday? 7:30 p.m.? Tell me what you like. I'll make recommendations. No! Don't run away from me! And walk at a weird angle. Strangely, what's wrong with your gait?
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, we talked to him. We also saw this dude. There was a chick I wanted to hire here, though. Who was the...
Hello.
Chick I wanted to hire. Oh no, do they rotate or change?
Wish there was more to do around here.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Some other time, then.
Was she trying to walk away from you discreetly? Maybe. What the fuck's going on here, too?
I can't believe Deimos has a psychologist on staff.
No, there was a chick who had, like, level 3 piloting and a bunch of other traits.
Howdy.
But a full name, not, like, just specialist.
Yes, what?
Hey.
Oh, shit. Maybe they are only here for a limited period of time.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Whatever. We'll continue on with what we're supposed to be
Unless
doing.
you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Wow.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's us? Yeah, who's we and us?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same.
Wait, is it Cerise or Saoirse?
Do you want my help moving your product, or not? You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here.
Oh my god.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want.
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself.
I hate that.
I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money
When we
back.
first interacted with this dude, he just told us to get him another drink.
What do I need to do here? Right, you can do this loud, you can do this quiet.
He doesn't care.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay.
Yes?
I didn't say anything, Andreja.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, I also can't get there from here.
This here is the most important work.
Oh shit, I didn't even know I could do that. Wait, I also just saw the red icon pop up. Is there somebody here with a bounty? Can we do some bounty hunting?
Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Uh-oh. Why did my red marker pop up for a tiny moment? Interesting. We'll continue on with our actual quest, though. Oh. That's pretty easy.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, stop tweaking for a moment.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord.
Is this gonna be like a 6-step quest?
Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Sure.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
I'm surprised. She was just against doing this.
I'm a miner for Deimos.
Now she's
not what
helping threaten people. I mean, I kind of approve, Andreja.
Here I am. Yeah.
Don't pretend to judge me or dislike the shit I say.
Pay me a salary, but I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Wait, what family? You're out here. Yeah, you're out here drunk and sleeping on the floor.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending
either
my
you're all in or
afternoons
you're not. I do. Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't mean I don't care.
I like that she's ride or die.
Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
I mean, but you did borrow money from him, right? 3,000 credits? No. Time to persuade.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Okay, he only needs 4. Pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family. You're a dead man if you don't pay this back. Is this really worth the risk? You'd always make the money back later.
What?
Oh shit, we got it on the first try!
God. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to...
I only need 2 more persuasion attempts.
I didn't have much of a choice.
Have my attention.
Oh, still no kitty. Okay, time to go back to Adler. We didn't need to front the amount. All we had to do was threaten his family. Day that ends in Y. I mean, we are trying to become a pirate next. So I can't imagine all of this is going to be perfectly morally ambiguous.
Have something for me? Don't start that crap with me. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself?
Oh my god.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
What the fuck? Is that a compliment?
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
Do I want a lot more of this? I feel like this is gonna fuck with our other stuff. Whatever.
You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Absolutely.
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work.
Oh my god, stop yelling at me!
I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what
Andreja liked that too!
I like your style. Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there.
The moon?
I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Is there life on Europa?
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh, only 8,300 for an entire fucking 50 kilo crate of ingredients? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Rook meets king. Oh shit. So we didn't actually complete this though. Oh, I'm guessing we complete this as we do more of these things. And then we probably need to decide whether to turn them in or to be a pirate. I wonder if I should have done all the UC quests first.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Oh, I could also just fast travel from here, right?
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Let me scan the planet real quick. Instead of the UC the first time I did this, stoked to try again. Be a whole ass pirate. I mean, I haven't even done all the UC quests yet though. So I wonder if I should have done that before starting the Crimson Fleet ones. Damn right I am.
Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open.
Perhaps I also should have been arrested first as well.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Oh shit. We have to kill him first.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps.
Jesus Christ.
Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Can I make him a companion?
There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you better pay close attention.
I see what's happening here. I see your mafia-style tactics.
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
What if I instead disable the ship and then let him float through the void as I loot the shit out of it too?
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
Eva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Thank you, Andreja. I appreciate you.
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs.
Wait, and she's not willing to pay us?
It's worth every damn
The
cred.
fuck?
He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado.
This is just a crazy hazing ritual.
Have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet.
Okay.
What is it?
I mean, I could also just attack her immediately. I am gonna do this first, though. Because it's not far. And if we're gonna have to choose between the UC and...
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. The ozone and metal and something...
Pirate, whatever nonsense, the Crimson Fleet. We should at least do as many of the UC missions first as I can. And I've already done a handful leading up to this, so hopefully we don't have too many more of these to do. Or hopefully they intersect at like the same thing, and I have to make a choice. I wonder if this dude we have to kill did things in the opposite direction, like signed up to join the UC after selling out the Crimson Fleet or something.
Found a clutch of heat.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Okay, Andy. If I like drinking around morons, can I drink here?
Say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons.
I'm here to help.
Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, why don't you come over here, Captain?
I didn't say I was Captain, technically.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
This is the truth. Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them. But this does also give me proof.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one.
Figured you'd like that.
All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C?
Above and beyond is correct. Correct? Wait. I did the whole... What did I get on the... I mean, I got the highest level...
That is right. All right,
I did the whole
Captain. Maybe
dogfight
you are
thing.
Who you say you are. But look,
you got the
even
highest
if I
rank
decided
possible.
I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well,
oh my God,
Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival.
Oh
and
my
the rest
God.
of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xenoweapons.
Clearly that went extremely well, huh?
Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us.
Every single quest is, oh, you want this thing? Well, go do this
Made
thing.
Sure
Every
the monsters
goddamn
behaved
time.
themselves around the devils. And didn't
I am glad I'm doing this before the
those
pirate stuff, though,
monsters
because
that
I'm
did
betting
us
I could get locked out of some of this.
When the colony war ended and the
Like,
armistice
if I chose
came
to
down,
abandon the UC, I bet this
everything
might be
associated
different.
with Xenoweapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now... now they're just a memory.
But maybe I'd have some unique speech options, like, I'm the fucking pirate commander, tell me or I'll kill you.
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow.
I also love the
Wasn't
little
all-
sippy cup of vodka back here, too.
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
I do, but I'm not spending them on that. I want to buy
Rumor
ships.
is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear.
Oh, shit.
And you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Okay, so I have to do, like, Mission Impossible stealth stuff. Change Percival's debt amount.
Maybe Hadrian's friend.
Okay, you need to
hello.
go.
I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
Okay.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Breaking and entering?
Hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, but the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of
He's
human
got his
water
eye
runoff.
on you
Though,
too. What's up,
Percival will be
Sky?
able to tell you all the trace
Shout out
elements and
Sky as
whatnot.
well.
But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it.
Boop, boop.
That makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it.
I don't trust this fucking dude.
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research.
Okay, so kill some people
Then
for
you.
you.
Can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day
Clear the
folk
area
hero.
out, deliver your
Then
shit
I
for
don't
you.
have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. But fewer ships meant fewer minerals.
We
a
already know
bunch
what
of
these are.
They're folks from the... Strange this group would pick Mars as any... My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard... Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I wonder what happens if I kill the leader and then also do the breaking and entering. Can I do both? Can we get the reputation and credit benefit from both?
The miner's pretty much...
Oh, hey, look, it's Andreja walking back to our ship. That's actually kind of cool. You can, like, catch back up with people that way. I'm gonna do a hard save. Since we not only switched missions to close one thing out with this faction, but this dude is actually asking me to kill people. Can I also drive our car over there? I don't see why not. Sorry, our space rover. Sure as hell can. So much more fun. Also helps if we're over encumbered instead of just this slow, painful walk back.
It's going down.
It's going down. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Ooh, I just got sniped at too, huh? Where was that sniper at? Lacerate combat knife.
Never liked him anyway.
Oops. Definitely don't want to be doing that. Show me your face. Ooh, level 30? Is this our mark?
Now we're in business. What was that? This...
Shit, I'm gonna get over encumbered in this fucking mine, aren't I? I'm already encumbered. Alright, we can do this though. I believe in me. Oh shit, we have ads coming right now too. Fuck. I guess we are right at the top of the hour. Alright, I'm just gonna let him run. I never did find Jackson again. I can look for him. Which artist reached the top of the charts in the 50s with the hit Staggerly? I don't fucking know. What kind of a question is that? What kind of a question is that? I'll be back though. We found the little one. Oh, he immediately got up. But he got up to join us here instead. There we go. Lloyd Price. What the fuck are some of these trivia questions? I don't think I would have ever gotten that right.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Raisin 101 for the sub.
9 months. It's our Twitch baby. What do you want to name it? What's our baby's name? Ray. But thank you so much. Also, shout out Ray as well. Wonderful, wonderful variety streamer. Master of the Seas and the PoEs. Somebody we were lurking in earlier. Did you just end recently? PoE 2, baby! I hope you had a good time. We've just been yapping, doing all kinds of faction quests here. I should probably also... I'm lurking in so many channels that I've now rated out. It's fun to like try to keep track of where the hell I came into some of these places from. But also gets kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Let us continue. Let's name it Shy, after Shy Halud, because of how we met, the Dune. I need to return to the Dune. I just actually had an update for that, what, like Monday? Sunday? Last week? It was in the last week that I had another Steam update thing for it. I don't know if how substantial it was. Okay. I mean, there are actually a lot of aspects of this that are kind of similar to that as well. Apparently Season 3 is really good with lots of changes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at. I was reading some of the patch notes, and looks like they've done a good amount of updates. Especially from the last time I played it. See how stealthy we can be? Spacer Troublemaker level 22. That might be a problem. Oh shit. Oh fuck, he saw me? God damn it. We were doing so well. Ah, what a fucking grenade throw too. Jesus Christ. We are not playing this on easy either for anyone new in here. Because I'm a fucking masochist. Come on. The bullet spray, like I'm aiming directly on there. But there's still a lot of spray. Gotcha. Where was that other dude? Oh, now he's right under us. Say it, don't spray it. Oh, there's 3 up there? Time for my own grenades. I need to use more melee weapons. But just running in with a nice pistol is actually a lot of fun. Shit, there's even more. over encumbered. Fuck. I might as well. Ooh, I can cut these. I was gonna say, I might as well loot the shit out of all this stuff. Penicillin X. Expert. It's too far. Oh, it's just barely off. Wait, what am I missing here then? A palmy. Okay, I shouldn't be missing too much here. Hold on, the cat is asking for some pets real quick though. Yeah, that's too far apart. That's too far apart. We can try that instead, though. Those are also too far apart. No, I don't want to exit. Like, this is just a waste because this doesn't work on any of them. And that's the only thing that'll slot in there. I'm looking at the inner ring. And then that'll slot in there. So I need to do this. With this. And this. And then this. Let's fucking go, baby! Ooh. An epic. That's probably better than the one we had. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. I don't know if I love that, but I like upgrades. I like them a lot. There was still one more person shooting at me too, wasn't there? there is still somebody shooting at us. One moment, Jackson. Need to do a little self-defense here. Oh, there's more than one. Scratch one. Scratch two. Scratch three. Is there another? Like, I have died a handful of times, so I don't want to be cocky and be like, we should have cranked this up to, like, the hardest difficulties. But I do feel like... yeah, this would have been insanely easy on easy. I'm really enjoying this. Played a little bit, but could never get quite into it. I mean, I'd say if you get back into it, just go for all the main quest stuff. Like, that's all I essentially did. So I just did a bunch of the main quests, and now I'm doing faction missions, which is what we're on right now. So, like, do the quests, because those sucked me in pretty hard, and have been a lot of fun. So instead of worrying too much about gaining a bunch of money or building all the ships or all of that, like, I've also been getting a ton of money just by doing the missions. And for a lot of the criticisms I saw about feeling there wasn't a lot of main story content, I mean, I don't think I've been playing this slow by any means. Outside of doing, obviously, like, faction quests and side quests as they popped up. But I feel like there's been a pretty decent amount of content in this, especially compared to, like, Fallout 4 and, like, other Bethesda games. I think it's fairly comparable. Okay, we need to go down, so probably through here. I am over encumbered though, which is unfortunate. Weight is also a bigger pain in the ass in this than the others, which I have had a handful of people tell me they've used mods to just, like, remove and whatnot, but it also makes more sense, right? Like, weight and water and all that stuff make more sense if you're in fucking space compared to, you know, dicking around on Earth. But I really like the variety of guns too. Like, even though I'm primarily using this one right now, oh shit, I'm almost dead too. Like, I also have like a 1911 right here. I have like modified pistols. I also have an actual like sniper rifle. So like, there's also some newer, I hope they don't throw a grenade at me. Some newer stuff like this one, which I don't have as much ammo for, but do a ton of damage. But long story short, I've been having a lot of fun. Is that it? Oh no. But I'm also losing health. So one of the mechanics in this that's different is you can continue moving at a normal rate of speed. So I can choose to just be over encumbered like this and walk around at this pace. Or I can choose to walk around at a faster pace, but lose health whenever I run out of oxygen, which you do at a significantly faster rate while over encumbered. So I'm essentially just also always losing health. Fuck. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into the shipbuilding. Like, I've been pretty poor for a lot of this. Until recently, actually. Why are all the safes looted already? But I haven't done a whole lot of shipbuilding yet. I have heard that that is one of the best aspects of this, though. Let's go, baby. I only need to do that 22 more times to level up our lockpicking again. But that's honestly some of the other stuff I've spent a lot of time on, is like getting some of the perks. Which I don't know if I'm doing that optimally or not at all. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, which I think is what really matters. I don't want to look up on my first playthrough whether I'm doing things optimally, but I do know I've been having a lot of fun. I also like the lockpicking in this. It's a unique kind of play on some of the other stuff I guess you do in Bethesda games, but is fairly unique. Here, this also, I don't need to use a health potion if I can just sleep for an hour. Alien jerky. Fun, pretty much the only thing that matters. I mean, yeah. I also like, I'm a loot goblin, so I do like the aspect of like what we're doing right now, like going to this new place and just looting a bunch of shit, even though I'm like over encumbered and this would probably be boring to a lot of people. Dude's just slowly walking around, picking up food. Don't judge me, because I think I'm having a good time. Ooh, I do need more mines. Hell yeah. Oh shit, 2 epic helmets too? Let's go. This is why it pays to loot all the things. Expert. Boom! Aw. Nothing really that good for expert. But I also heard there were a lot of issues on launch, you know, like bugs. And I have had a few crashes too, so I'm not gonna pretend like it's all been perfect. We had a crash at the beginning of the stream earlier today. But I was also tabbed out and had like 14 different Twitch tabs and shit open, so I probably played a small role in some of that as well. All of that was mostly trash stuff, nothing unique. Not much in here besides some crafting materials. Ooh, heretic writings worth 1,500. Right as I said it. We got that contraband. Ooh, I need more 50 cal too. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think this is the only other area up here that we haven't looted. Just a bunch of shit to make us even heavier. Okay. Onward. Fuck did you come from? Can I one-shot a level 14? Oh fuck, I missed. He didn't see me though. A dugong? Wait, who the fuck saw me now? I don't get the sneak bonus. Oh shit, they're throwing grenades. This is bad. Wait, who threw that? Seriously, where did that come from? No one sees me now, apparently. Oh, maybe they're down there and saw me like through this mesh or some shit. That's exactly what happened. All right, fuck. I'm just gonna have to run through this area then. And we still have a dude over here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Spooky! Okay, I'm gonna start taking damage. But like, how the fuck do I even get down there? I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get over there. Hey, here's the stuff we need to mine. Thank you for farting at me too. Appreciate you. I hope I didn't miss like an easy way down to those other dudes. High-level troublemaker.
How are you?
Nice. Ooh, shit. Level 30. And he's got a fucking missile launcher? What is this shit? Fuck. Okay. do wish there was like VATS. Oh, fuck. Or some of the slow-mo kill stuff, like from Fallout.
This isn't happening.
In Skyrim, honestly. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. But yeah, I'm hoping I can do this and the other optional stuff and maybe have less of an issue on the next optional thing because I took everybody out here. Perhaps that's just wishful thinking. But we shall see. Oh, we can also see if Jackson went into the living room. He did! The loaf in all his glory. Behold. Cutest cat on Twitch. Probably one of the oldest cats on Twitch, for sure. But also, in my biased opinion, one of the cutest. I'd question any cat owner who doesn't think their cat is one of the cutest on Twitch. Well, any cat owner that streams, I guess. Is that it? Shit, we've already been spotted? Fuck, more rocket launchers too? What is this place? Headshot. Wait, they started to throw a grenade. Why did that grenade not just go off underneath him? I'd say that went pretty well. I think the aggressive approach does work better in many cases. What are we doing in here? $184? Are you kidding me? That's so little credits. There we go. There's some good stuff. Master. Oh man, this is gonna have a lot of combination options, isn't this? Or maybe not. can't use up all the ones on the first one, can I? But that doesn't work either.
Welcome to my cold.
Strength 24, playing Necro Whisper. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you getting into? What is Necro Whisper? I'm now genuinely curious.
Holy shit. Strength 24 just raided
Here,
with 10 viewers.
Let's drop you a follow, as should everyone else in here. Shout out Strength 24 for the raid. But how are you? Strength coming in. DOA coming in.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
Were you recommended here by DOA? Also, wonderful human being. Shout out original DOA as well. But thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? For anyone new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. This is Jackson. We also variety stream and we cook pretty regularly every time we hit our goals. So, wide mix of content that you get here. But we just played a bunch of the Resi games and made our horror kick before Resi 9 comes out. Then we did almost all the Souls games. CatCam! Yes. There's our 17-year-old rescue cat named Jackson. He made his way all the way from Kansas to California with me. We keep him on camera as often as possible with the nicest camera in the house. But welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community here. I am in Cali. I am in Los Angeles. It was good. We were playing Species Unknown and then tried out Necro Whisper, which is pretty fun. I just pulled that up. I haven't seen. I'm not sure what Necro Whisper is, but it looks like something that would be up my alley. Dev showed up and answered some questions for us. Hell yeah. Oh, you're also in the LA area? Fuck yeah. Well, it looks like we are also fellow bald-bearded brethren. Can never turn down a fellow bearded bald bro. I need another cam for my Maligator. Dropped a follow. We'll have to meet up for sure. Yeah, I dropped you a follow as well, and encourage everyone who's here to go do so. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I am curious how you met us. I saw DOA came in through as well as part of the raid, so I'm assuming Venn diagram of people we also very much respect is there. But yeah, for everybody who's in here, we are on our first playthrough of Starfield. So I played a ton of the other Bethesda games, pretty much everything besides the Wolfenstein or more recent Wolfenstein and this game. So we are having a lot of fun. We are currently picking one of our first master locks, which is proving fairly difficult. So you joined at a time where I'm kind of struggling, and I could use this auto slot thing, but I get a sense of pride and accomplishment from figuring some of these things out as best I can myself, which does not look like it's gonna be super doable for this one. I have to be missing something simple, because you get a limited number of these like picks and a limited number of these areas you can slot them in, and I don't see anything that's gonna match more than 2 at a time. DOA let us here? Hell yeah. Well, shout out to both of you. Appreciate y'all. But if you ever have questions about setting up multiple cameras, like when I say the camera that's on the cat is the best camera in the house, it is literally like a pan tilt zoom, nice. Like I have multiple settings in places he likes to hang out. It's wireless as well, so I can also just like pick it up and move it to put on him if I want to. But it is definitely one of the nicest cameras that it is the nicest camera that I have on him. You're not. You can use multiple patterns per layer. I can use multiple, but there's not many that fit, is what I'm saying for this one, El Splato. That is the tail air, Obspot tail air. I have the Tiny 2 light on me, and then a variety of other cameras situated. So that's just a cheap security camera. That is an iPhone 12 mini. This next to me is also a cheap security camera. And then I have like 2 other old iPhones. Obspot tail air. But yeah, on here, I know I can use multiple to overlay. The only ones I really see fitting, at least on this first layer, are the individual ones. None of these fit. So I have to use the individual ones to start, I think. That fits there. 3. But same thing. I think I have to use the last individual one on here too. Yeah, if anybody needs to get up, grab a drink, have a snack, raid and fade, you know, I totally understand. It glows blue when it's a usable pattern? What do you mean it glows blue? Like that? Like the inner ring? Harley! Good morning, Harley. Good to see you. Happy freaking Friday. The middle ring? Yeah, I saw that. But that doesn't mean that I might not need that ring, or where I kept screwing up on that one before was using too many of the individual ones on the very first try. So like those will always say that they'll fit, but I needed some of them for the later circles. We got there, even under the raid pressure. Great game, good luck. Thank you, El Splato. And thank you everybody for the follows too. I do have anonymous follows, but ooh, hey, more of a Rune Heretic contraband, which I hope we don't get taken from us.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher.
Yeah, I'm excited for this
Grab
weekend.
a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330.
Ares,
take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Deposit the hematite in the thresher. Ares 2330.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Call reading. Analysis complete. Collected documentation.
Oh, that's it?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Okay. I think I have to go all the way around, right? We are over encumbered too, so if things start looking blurry, or I start like panting and grunting a whole lot, like right now, I promise it's not because our system is dying. It's because we're carrying way too much shit. Only drill waste room key will open. What the fuck is... I thought I just got the key. Bro, what the fuck? No. Okay. Gotta bounce. Have a great stream, Jay. Strength and luck, everyone. Is that your call sign? Strength 24? Strength and Strength and luck is better, I feel like. Yeah, he's in hard loaf mode. He was actually sleeping under the bed for the majority of the stream. But he came out in perfect timing for the raid. Aw, shit. This is where I need to go. So maybe it's from the other way? 20! Hell yeah, thank you, Harley. I appreciate the 20 streak. That's awesome. That also counts some of our recent crashes, which thankfully we haven't had any issues with. Tonight we're at 0.001. Yeah, only frames we've dropped have been due to me probably like just swapping camera shit too fast. Don't jinx it! No, I don't believe, A, I don't believe in that. B, I want to be happy about not having issues. At least as long as I have it. If they happen, they happen. But I don't think talking about them is going to make them happen.
Bruh.
Don't you put that evil on me. If you're wondering why I'm walking very slow, because we're recovering oxygen so I don't keep losing health. So I don't have to waste all my health packs over encumbered. But I think this is the way I need to go. Yeah, it is. How did I get up from here? Oh, I see. We finally have our arrows back. Oh my god. I hate being over encumbered so much. What's the other optional thing I can still do? Oh yeah, break in and change their dead amount. Do some Mission Impossible stuff. $45! Let's go, Spooky. And with that recent VIP too. Appreciate you as well. All right, I wish I probably should have told Andrasia just to like stay here, like outside. Because now I'm realizing I'm gonna be over encumbered until I get back to my ship, which I can't fast travel to anymore. Oh wait, where's my car? Is my car still here? Fuck yeah. Just riding the whip. No big deal. Who needs companions when you have the car? It actually worked out pretty well. I don't think I can drive this like in the area I need to go though. Pretty damn close. Back in Sidonia. Ooh, we could still try and do the Mission Impossible thing too.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I do wonder what happens if I turn this in first.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey. I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my...
Ask me anything.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Man, sorry, I can't really say that.
Yeah,
all
we're not
I know
allowed
is
to
that
talk
we're running
about
a
it.
business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Oh man, I'm still new here. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe.
I like this dumbed down
Everyone.
explanation.
3
that he
stars,
gives.
UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right?
Well,
I pay my
you'll
salary,
never guess where I
so as
just
far
got
as
some
I'm
of these
concerned,
illicit goods I'm
we're all
about
right
to
in
sell
it.
you.
Cool.
Let's fucking do it. No, don't buy. Sell. Is there not an all category? Oh, there it is. I feel like I need these things. Or at least some of them. That's the new pistol I just picked up. Was that Kadama I just sold? Shit. Oh, he's out of credits? Fuck. I'm still way too over encumbered.
Sounds like a plan.
Now you've got credits. Let's see if we can... even that out. How do I buy back stuff I've sold? I thought there was like a button that let me buy things back, but maybe I'm wrong. Space Adept Shoddy. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Okay, that helped a good amount. I don't have any more contraband. No. If I can sell shit from our ship, I also don't know why I can't transport things to my ship right now.
Come back anytime.
That part doesn't make a lot of sense to me. How do I get up there? Master lock stuff again. Yeah, see, that's another good example of one where like multiple things do fit, but I'm not sure if I chose the right one for the first thing. We shall see. I did not choose the right stuff for the first thing. I might be able to back up to here, because I think this will also work on the next ring. Let's fucking go. Are there gonna be people in here though? Still says hidden. Gonna be over encumbered, we might as well go all the way. Flynn Charles, paid in full. Lou Saavedra, awaiting delivery of some beer whiskey. Count override tool. Wait, what is his current credit owned? 21,000? Oh my god. One credit. What brain-teasing puzzle made its debut in the New York world on December 21st, 1913, sparking a worldwide obsession? The crossword? I'm gonna go with crossword. Hell yeah, dude.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Okay, so does it matter if I pay it off or do the Lou thing first? Because the Lou thing's right here. But I can also return the data. Let's just return the data and see what happens there first.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Hard save time.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
I could sell ice to a cold guy.
Aw, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself.
What's the crossword?
In case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
You were right, Harley.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay, so I already did the breaking and entering. I guess that does lock me out of needing to ask for money, even if it's only 1 credit at this point. Interesting.
The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Was there something else?
Yes.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it. This slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
An interesting proposal.
What's up,
if
Code?
Your data
Yeah,
pans
all the
out.
fucking homies are in here. Code! How are you? I hope you've been doing well, friend. I've seen some of your posts recently, and I hope
But
life,
where's this hematite coming from?
even if not going well,
The active
improves.
mines would be too expensive
Everybody,
to retool.
go follow Code.
The deep mines could be an
W-Human.
option, but they're full
We're
of
just crushing it
spacers.
recently
Or so I've heard.
while we were watching them do some arc raiding. Second answer was giving Politobro. I'm trying to give the most diplomatic answers here, but also not concede anything to this dude. Oh, I did already clear out the people he's talking of, though. You know, those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome. What if I told you I cleared out those mines for the price of nothing?
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work.
But
Bring
wait,
on one of the
there's
hungrier mining
more.
concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone.
Thought it was
And
Jimmy
think what
Smits.
it would do for our image with the general
I don't know who Jimmy
populace.
Smits is.
This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
I'll have to look them up.
Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Money, of course. I want credits, mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt.
It's
Consider it cleared.
one credit.
Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here.
He was
Your
Leia's
finder's
adopted
fee.
dad in Star Wars?
We'll just
Leia
be taking
even
that slate before you have
auto-correct.
any second thoughts.
Okay,
It
so he
was a
did give us
pleasure
2,100
doing
credits,
business
even
with
though the debt was only 1 credit. I think we made out pretty good there then. Instead of just paying the debt, which would have cost us 1 credit, we got 2,100 credits. And helped Lou in the process.
Yeah?
I took
Did
care
you
of the
now?
thing you asked me to.
Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Yeah, tell us
He's
where to
holed
find
up
him.
in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might
Oh,
have
these are
already
probably
tossed
those areas we
drakes.
couldn't access.
The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Wait, you could just talk to him this entire time? You fucking kidding me? Alright, let's deal with our encumbrance, and we also need to get Andreja back. Actually. Wait, what's this quest? Speak with Layla? I don't know what the fuck this is all about. But we should go back to our place to deal with our encumbrance. And I think I have to go back to my ship now. Yeah, I do. To get Andreja back since we sent her away. Come back to me. Baby, come back. Alright, we're probably gonna lose a ton of health, but we can always just sleep when we get back to the lodge. So, I know it doesn't look the best when we like black out and lose all of our health, but bear with me, y'all. This is for the greater good. I already sold as much as I could, including all the contraband, which should avoid us getting arrested when we go home for all the dumb shit we just stole. I promise our system and our stream isn't dying. It's just my character, because I'm forcing them to lose all their health right now. Hey! Spooky got the Lapras.
Do you require my assistance?
I did not. Let's go. I do like this ship that we got last stream.
Lifting off now.
For anyone who wasn't here last stream, we obtained this ship from some people who were trying to kill us, and we commandeered it after taking them out instead. And then I fixed it up and did our first ship editing with it. Yay, I love Lapras. I would, but, you know, I didn't catch it, so. That part sucks. Straight to the lodge. All right, now we just need to not do any of the missions here. I do have 2 missions here. I'm hoping this doesn't auto start it. I think as long as I don't talk to him, we should be fine.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Oh my god. I love how I have so much shit in this thing already. It's like glitching whenever I get to it. Okay, what's the other Eon I was using? Oh, I don't actually have one equipped. Sharpened knife is 32. 55 and double damage to things with full health. Okay, I think I found our new knife. Ooh, I don't hate that. Oh, actually, fuck it. I don't hate that. I did like looking like Marty McFly. boom. That side of my heart. Beat goes on and on and on and on. It actually worked out for me to have so many random things in our inventory for that last cooking mission. Oops. There we go.
Welcome to
Malenko! What's going on here? Hello, 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 Raiders! Epic raid! Stuffed Crust Fox and Malenko themselves. How was the last Hello, hello. Jeez, that's twice in one night! It is twice in one night.
Holy shit. Epic_Milenko
And
just raided
Tycerax.
with 23 viewers.
For anybody who's
Welcome to
already
the
in here,
Thunderdome new
please go
follower.
follow Epic Malenko. Click the little heart, the little thing. It's over there, just above cute little Jackson. Or take the time, click their name, make sure to follow, get their notifications too. They absolutely deserve it. Wonderful human being. Very, very much a fan of many of the same games. We also played a little Night Rain together. But thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking in there earlier while you were playing. That game also looks like something I would very much enjoy, but I hadn't really heard too much about it before you were talking about it. But thank you for everyone coming here. We do also have anonymous follows. For anyone new, I'm Jay Vicarian. This is Jackson. Huge fan of horror games, RPGs, turn-based strategy games, all kinds of crazy stuff. We have been playing tons of different things. I'm currently on my first playthrough of Starfield, but I also do cooking streams every time we hit our goals. So all kinds of fun variety nonsense, which Malenko is very familiar with. But thank you again for raiding in here. Dead Game raided into Malenko, where I was lurking, and then he raids in. Oh, I thought you meant second raid here. We also had another raid earlier too. Taking a break for a bit, doing some Streamiversary Castlevania tomorrow. Hell yeah. What is it, 3 year, 4 year? How many years, what is your Streamiversary year? If you don't mind sharing. Kitty Cat! Yeah, he's looking extremely cute and here. But we'll make sure to stop by for your Streamiversary. I have a very busy day tomorrow and may not, I will probably stream 2 years. Oh, then we started around the same time. So we must have started very, very similar because my very first streams, here, I could pull them up. I was actually just talking about this earlier today. But I was just saying some of my earliest streams, I guess technically this year will hit 3 years, like late into it. But my very first ones, I made sure I created a single playlist on my YouTube that now has everything all in one playlist. Here, let's see if I can go all the way back. I don't remember the exact date that we started. But yeah, November. Here. It wasn't November. I can take you. Sorry, we have 600 VODs now. It's getting kind of crazy. But I think it was before November. Sometime before then. September. So I'll hit 3 years there. No. I was saying for myself. I was curious what mine was. So mine was September 2023. So I'm not at 3 years yet. Or I'm still a ways out. More than 6 months out. So I'm at like 2.5. But yeah, September 2023 is when I first started. A long, long time ago. But thank you for rating in here. Thank you for the daily head pats, Stuffed Crust Fox. I also love your name. Reminds me of Star Fox. If Star Fox fucked a pizza with stuffed crust. Okay, we do not want to do this. Now that we are no longer over encumbered, we just need to get Andreja. Yeah, that's what I said.
Hello, Cap.
Why haven't they remade Star Fox? Is that a stupid question?
Like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Where is
Andreja? The artifacts.
She should be on the ship, actually. I feel like that game desperately needs a remake. That tracks. It's like American Pie, but worse. We started singing. All right, we get Andreja into our party before I start this. And we should be set.
What can I help you with?
I could put Sarah back into our party.
Yes, you need me? Finally, I've been waiting.
But I like Andreja a little bit better. How is Skyrim in space? I'm actually very much enjoying it. Also, let me know if Tyserax is not how I should be pronouncing it. But I did a lot of the main missions over the last couple of streams. Or here, I can move us to the top. Me and the kitty, so you can see this a little bit better. I did a good amount of the main missions, and now I've been doing faction missions. So I created, or completed at least one of the main starting missions for each faction. It's all good. You can say it how you want. All right, well, let me know if you have certain pronunciations or certain pronoun preferences. Anyone who's in chat. But we are now doing the pirate stuff. So I've been very excited about being a pirate this entire time. So I'm just now starting some of the pirate missions, which is exactly what we were doing our first mission for when you raided in. And I'm getting ready to go close out. Technically, we have 2, so I did turn this mission in, but it was a very short mission relative to some of the others. And now I'm kind of playing both sides. I was told to be an undercover agent on behalf of the UC, searching for evidence to help the UC vigilance, essentially bring pirates to justice. And now I'm being asked to essentially become a pirate to gain trust as an undercover operative. And I'm assuming I'll be able to choose whether or not I want to just become a fucking pirate and betray the UC. So we did do all of the UC missions up to that point. But that's why I'm gonna go try and turn this one in before we continue this, because I think I might want to close out some of the UC missions before we make the decision to become a full pirate, just in case we are asked to betray the UC. I want to at least have done as much in the UC as possible before then. Oh shit, I haven't scanned Saturn? But it's actually been a lot of fun, to answer the question.
Landing initiated. Watch your flare.
I've really liked the main missions. I've liked a lot of the side missions. I think a lot of it flows together fairly well.
Of service, Captain.
So I haven't had many moments where I've felt like I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. There have been a handful of like fetch and go, like, hey, do this, go get that, come here, go do that, come back, get. But overall, I've actually really enjoyed the way it's gone together. All right, Andreja's back. I also think it runs fairly well for what it is, like graphics-wise. It does look similar to Fallout 4, but I think even for those who said it was horribly optimized at launch, they've made it much more well optimized. And I also think the graphics are better than Fallout 4, especially with like DLSS and a bunch of other stuff. Like I think this runs fairly smoothly. I've already looted everything in here. So we just need to go back to Percival. But for anyone who's played other Bethesda games, if you liked Fallout 4, you would probably like this game, because it is basically Fallout in space. It's like Fallout 4 meets some of the building elements of No Man's Sky. There we go! Alright, so that is the room that I couldn't access before. Which means there's probably shit under here we couldn't access before, too. Oh, crap, I didn't even see the Klotzer. Too busy yapping. It happens sometimes. I can definitely just jump across this, but it wants me to go this way. So maybe there's gonna be stuff. This looks like one of those little Coco delivery bots. I actually saw...
explain why the site was abandoned.
I've seen a handful of them in person, but I saw some funny reels since it's been raining in LA of people showing them getting stuck in the water, like not being able to figure out what to do since it doesn't ever fucking rain here. Aqueous hematite. I do need this. Is there not more? Is that it? Oops. There we go. Expert. Another good example of multiple solutions that can fit, but not necessarily being the right combination. I don't have another single though. That's it. Let's go. Oh, this all sucks though. 146 credits and a wafer worth 149 credits plus a shitty baseball cap. What happened to getting multiple guns worth thousands of credits? It's Especially for an expert lock. Come on. Fuck is that? Oh, oops.
Must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
We shall. Wonder if we can make this a little base too. We take it from Percival. Does seem like a perfectly secluded bat cave-like location. Oh shit, this place is huge. What the fuck? I did like the lockpick in this game. Most other things annoyed me. Most other things? Yeah. Yeah. I really like the lockpicking. I like the storytelling in this, though. I know a lot of people hate it on the main story, but I mean, without it being Star Wars, I feel like this is a good space exploration / space cowboy, space pirate kind of story. I am excited to play the Star Wars mod, though. I don't know for those of you who haven't seen it, I've talked about it before, but somebody had shared details about it before I started this, which is what actually encouraged me to start playing it. Genesis, amazing? Yeah, so I wanted to play the base, like even the mod page itself recommends that you play the base game first. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, I think we'll do the Star Wars mod. Probably not immediately after, but I'll do it this year for sure. In the near future. I don't want to overdo it since I'm also planning to play through all the Mass Effect games next month in March and have a little Mass Effect March. Okay, that's all of it that I see. Hell yeah, dude. I just barely made that. But I like a lot of things about this. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm hypercritical of it in any way. I get that I didn't start it at launch and that there have been a lot of updates that have made it run better, you know, play significantly more optimized, well, better.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
I did not.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the
But it seems to run pretty well for me.
wiping away their hard
Oops.
earned debts.
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanon. You know how long it took for me to find you? Take this damn sample.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Tau Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed Terramorph cells. Oh my god. They are Terramorph cells from a young world too young to have them.
Terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this?
I mean, technically I obtained it,
Come all the way
and then
for
she
this?
told me to bring it to you.
Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Let's not undersell my efforts in this immediately. Red Devil's HQ. Ooh, maybe this is how we become a Red Devil? Oh shit, hold on. I have to steal a bunch of shit. Wait, that doesn't count as stealing.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Is he gonna keep talking?
Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got
Fuck.
the bits on the
I want to.
but
I want to explore everything first.
not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I want to explore. Okay, are you done yapping? What you got for me?
Let's gaze into this village.
Oh, he is still fucking talking. God damn it.
This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this
Touch
all in
everything.
sleep. Adrian really gave you this sample.
I mean,
You're not lying?
Not exactly.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Yeah. Yeah, the sample's not fake. I collected it. Hadrian didn't give
She
it to
was
me.
disconcertingly correct.
She told me to bring it.
Habit of Adrian.
Saying don't do this is the
Which is
fastest way.
why,
Yeah, I mean, I
if you
feel the
wanted to
same
have your
way.
film crew
Especially in
jump
like
out
games
and
like
yell
this
surprise,
where
I wouldn't be saddened
I
in
mean,
the least.
when y'all joined in, I was literally just getting back from fucking dumping hundreds of pounds of shit that I just looted because I'm a fucking loot goblin.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No, Percival.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yes.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world.
Are we
from
gonna
the
have to
time
go
of the
there?
attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. Faster than
somebody's
any terramorph
seeding
should. Which
terramorph
means
samples on
if we're
planets
about
that
to
humans
start
are
a
landing
new
on?
era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any
but it sounds like
kind of
humans are responsible,
functioning
though, right?
society, would be slim indeed.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely
how are
what this
these
means.
Getting
But
on
I
these
doubt
planets,
it's good.
I guess.
So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Fuck. Is this where I have to choose? We're leaving. Try not to slow me down.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness.
We're
Let's get
unlocking more
going.
things, but I'm not ready to do that just yet. First, I must loot your establishment, sir. Steal as many things as... Well, a lot of this doesn't count as stealing, which is interesting. Especially since, until a moment ago, we couldn't even get into the room to come here. Is there a way to, like, open these from the other side? Because these look like the doors you have to blow... Or, like, cut the stuff on the sides for. No weapons on the weapon rack. Man, for a research lab, there sure isn't a lot of stuff here. A Deuce-Klops. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Because I jumped down over here earlier. take that stuff to break down, but yeah. I don't think I missed anything, really. Unless I want to upgrade weapons and shit here. $143 credits. Empty weapon rack again. I keep stealing these microscopes and fire extinguishers because they have a high value, but I don't think I've ever actually sold any of them. I think I have like 50 of them in my home locker. Okay, now I think that's it. That tracks. Yeah. I keep saying I will go back and sell stuff when I need credits. And I have ran into a couple ships. Oh shit, we lost Jackson. I ran into a couple ships where I've been like, damn it, it'd be nice if I had more credits. But I haven't taken the time to go back and just like sell all the bullshit I keep picking up. I just keep dumping it. Whatever, we're not over encumbered now like we were earlier, so don't fucking judge me. In fact, I don't even think I need to do this. I think we can just fast travel, right? No, I have to get out. Okay. It's interesting, you can like fast travel from indoors in some places, but not like in caves or from underground locations, I guess. Am I going the right way? Oh, welcome. I was just looking for you. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Take everything that isn't nailed down! And a couple things that are. Yeah, and then forget to sell it, or just like... I don't know. Same exact logic. Like, I'm just a fucking loot goblin. I often don't sell it. Okay, how did I get to that area from here before? This is what I just jumped up to. But this just takes me back down. Oh, maybe down here, and then we go up? No? I do remember coming through here. Oh. So maybe I missed how we actually got here. I think I actually like jumped to get over here instead of doing this the way we were supposed to. So I think I have to go this way. We figured it out. All these things kind of look like the LHC, like the Large Hadron Collider. At least with their little tunnel architecture. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Alright, I can fast travel there. And that should at least move our ship too, just in case I get over encumbered here. No? Shit. I thought that moved my ship. Hopefully we just don't get encumbered and we can fast travel out of here.
Ever been to Aquila?
Since I'm excited to do the pirate missions.
So nice. What the? They say no.
Very much looking forward to becoming a pirate. Officially, at least. We've already done some pirating.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Hello, little friend.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble's exactly how I described the experience I just had. It was no walk in the park. A little more gunfire than I usually like in my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you.
So you
I'm just glad you
expected me
both
to
came
die?
through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
We haven't
I
interacted
didn't
with
think
House
the cabinet
Varun
would
at
be
all
willing
yet.
to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
I do have some questions. Yeah, what's this have to do with House
Well,
Varun?
when the colony war came to a close
Freestar
19
Collective.
years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Sorry, I just had to show the cat. Jackson being super cute. Leaning in for deep head rubs.
Still with us?
I'm still here. Petting the damn kitty. Okay. Let us continue. The cabinet.
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division
There's still
heads.
a president?
Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now. If all you need is someone to charm higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
I knew it! I knew humans were the ones deploying the aliens.
That was our unit's home
Called
base.
it!
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
But it's still apparently
And the
happening,
UC military
Pikachu
cut
face.
us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise.
Okay, Miss Wick.
Our damage has been done for a long time. Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Yeah, that part's new.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
So you want me to break into the archives?
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo.
Snakers! Welcome back.
You have my word. It's not a threat. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment.
Yeah, we should definitely do this before we do the pirate stuff.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations
as I am to do the
and
pirate
deals
stuff.
and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's going to be up to us to get them on board.
Not thrilled about you keeping information from me, which is how I actually feel.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
And this guy just gets to fuck off after we cleared his debts and like helped him fucking clear out his entire base.
I would be. Just be honest.
Not a
with
single
them.
dollar.
They can deny the truth,
sir.
That doesn't change it.
Alright, we're not huge Percival fans.
Thank you for the cooperation.
I could do the Leia mission here real quick. I don't honestly remember exactly what this is. Layla? Yeah, Layla. Can't fucking read, apparently. She's not far from where we are. Dragolage? Dragolge? Dragalgi? Oh, she's literally right behind me.
Ah, didn't
Hell
think we
yeah,
had any new
dude.
miners on account of the positions being full up.
You seem awfully defensive. I was just hired. I'm your new boss. You have to do what I say. Maybe not, but I did help Trevor get that fancy new mining equipment for you. Ooh, that is true.
Ah, okay. So that was you, huh?
Oh, now you're
That's
nice to
great.
me?
I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks. Anyway, I'm
What would
Leila.
be cooked with champagne?
When I'm not mining,
Jello?
I'm tinkering
We could
with
make
Noah,
Jello
our
shots.
unofficial mascot. I
We
feel
could do
that
like,
computer
you could make
brain
like
of his with all
champagne
sorts of
Jello.
nonsense and announcements.
Basically
Of
anything
course. If
with
you're
a
here to
gelatin
chat,
base.
I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
I do still have a ton of champagne too. Or cooked on that night? Wait, what night? What did I miss? What night? Oh, I don't know. We were talking about, I already did like the lasagna out here. Let's pull up the other list. Because I had some other items that people had mentioned. We did the lasagna and the cheesecake, which were the top two things from before. I also cheated and did the garlic bread with the lasagna, but I'd already done garlic bread once before. Honey and mustard ham, like a pie or a ham hock. Turducken, like a turkey stuffed, or duck stuffed inside a turkey stuffed inside a chicken. Andy's mint chocolate chip cookies. Empanadas, which I actually did empanadas. I did cheesy empanadas, so I can cross that one off too. Cinnamon toast was something else that was recommended. I'm going through the list of just nonsense because I have a lot of it. Every time one's mentioned, I write it down. Pass on the mint cookies. I mean, I think that's pretty much it because I've already done brownies. Brownies are also recommended, but I've already done brownies. I think we've done. Oh, deviled eggs was also mentioned, but I put next to this easy. So deviled eggs aren't that hard to make. It literally says deviled eggs - easy. Maybe I shouldn't admit that. I shouldn't say that out loud. Deviled eggs are very hard. We'll make deviled eggs next time. I just bought 24 eggs from Costco the other day. Oh, we could do green eggs. Ooh, I could try the honey and mustard ham hock and do green eggs, green deviled eggs, and call it green eggs and ham. Sam I am. That's not a horrible idea. Yeah, so this was what was recommended, this ham hock thing, which I've never done before, but looks fucking delicious. I think Harley was actually the one who linked this to me. But yeah, it was a roast ham hock with honey and mustard. It looks so fucking good. So I could do this with some deviled eggs with some green food coloring and call it green eggs and ham instead of potatoes. I think that's actually it. I think we nailed it. We'll combine two things that have been recommended and call it green eggs and ham. Thank you for asking, because I have all these fucking things like written down and not shared in an easy. I need to create like the games. I need to create a like cooking list and have it be the same exact style, but list all of the things that I have cooked with links ideally to their VODs. And then a list of all the things that have been recommended, because I think that would be very helpful, even for myself to just keep fucking track of. But yeah, the downside to this, the prep time for this is an entire day. And the cook time is still 4.5 hours. So like you literally need to do most of this an entire day before. So this is a harder thing. The reason I haven't done this yet is this is a harder thing to stream. But I could start it and then just, Martha Stewart that shit and be like, and now this is what it looks like. Isn't Easter like Sunday? Next Sunday? When is Easter? April 5th. So 2 Sundays? Yeah, April 5th. So 2 Sundays from now. Ah. Let's not dox ourselves again. 2 Thursdays from now. Wait, what? No, that's a long time from now. What month are you in? It's a long time from now. Look, I just saw people going to Ash Wednesday. I used to be very Catholic and knew a lot of these things. I'm not going to pretend like I still know all of them. But I thought Ash Wednesday came pretty close to Easter Sunday. No? Is there like Lent, a whole month of Lent? Is that what I'm forgetting? Where people stop eating meat? I think, okay, I'm remembering now. It's coming back to me. But yeah, this would be a challenge because it takes a lot of steps over multiple days. So I'll have to figure that part out. I've never done anything like that yet. Ash Wednesday, Lent, and Ramadan are the same time. Okay, see, I'm remembering Ash Wednesday, Lent, then Easter. Give me a fucking break here. It is also already almost March. So I just, the brain skipped the entire month of March. Anyways, I think this is what we'll do. We'll call it green eggs and ham. What day is St. Patrick's Day? March 17th? Okay, so St. Patrick's Day is in like 2.5 weeks. Or I guess like 3 weeks. What is that? 20 days? Something like that? 25 days? 3.5 weeks exactly. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we hit the goal before St. Patrick's Day. So green eggs and ham would be kind of weird, actually, now that I'm saying that. That can be a St. Patrick's Day goal. But I mean, we got more than halfway there. What are we at now? 12? We had more subs today. What are we at? 12, I think? 13? I mean, we got to 13 just this week. Or just since... Yeah, in the last week. Because I did the cheesecake... Not last week, but the week before. So it's just, yeah, it's been like 1 week. Or 1 weekend. So I guess the next question is, what do we cook this weekend now that we came up with a perfect St. Patrick's Day recipe? Or what do we cook in between now and then if we hit the goal before then? Look who just came back. Back for more. Where could you first use the groundbreaking financial innovation known as the credit card? Where could you first use it? I don't know, department stores? Banks? Restaurants? Oh, we were both fucking wrong. Oh well. All right, the ads are over. We can return to the game. But yeah, now that we've come up with a good St. Patrick's Day recipe or idea, I don't know what the fuck to do next. Candied bacon is something I've also wanted to do, but that's not really an entire meal. So I could do something to go with it, but I have always wanted to make like the very flat, like brown sugary, like caramelized candied bacon. And I showed off before, I got another torch as a gift from a friend for Christmas. after they saw me do the torched miso cod with the giant fucking propane torch. So I do have a nice, like, professional butane torch now that I haven't used. So candied bacon is also something I'd like to make, but I don't know what else to make with it. Ooh, actually, well, this would be extremely unhealthy, so it would go against some of the shit we were talking about earlier. I could do like donuts, handmade donuts, and do like candied bacon donuts, maple candied bacon donuts. That sounds like such a bad idea, though. Not only do I not have a fryer, so we'd be doing the same shit in just a cast iron, but I keep eating all this unhealthy shit and then going to the gym, being like, why am I not seeing all the gains I want? Oh, that's right, because I just ate half a fucking cheesecake. Because I stayed up till 5 a.m.
This is only my second
drinking
contract,
half a
so
bottle
I
of
think I've been
champagne.
here for what, 4 years now.
Doing degen
It's
shit.
great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew
I don't know, I'll
up.
think about it. Let me know what else you think might pair well with candied bacon.
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah, it was Hank. What a loser. Yeah, no one did send me to talk to her.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company.
Oh my
and if
God.
you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing
Getting
coming.
massive.
Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there.
No,
But
we're
I'm not
That's
going
the
to
problem.
help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Or whatever we are gaining is still being hidden by...
Yeah. Gnome's been down here
Bunch of
forever.
cheesecake fat.
He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us
We'll get
local
there, though.
news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. Or at least that's what they say. Why? I mean, it's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them.
It did freak me
Except
out
for
when we
little
first got
kids.
here.
They'll... Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never
What is this
to
quest
return.
we're on?
And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest.
Oh, did you take an arrow to
I
the
don't
knee?
really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. Guess one of the miners started calling it that long ago.
Okay.
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but look, I told you what I know. You can...
All right,
all
we're
I
gonna go
can
do
say is
this.
that
Let's go do this quest.
That's the spirit.
A flittle? Is that how you pronounce that?
You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of I'll give you the coordinates for the cave.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, see you around, I guess.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonian citizens to do their part.
Actually, I don't even think I need to do that one. I think that's gonna be just another one of these. Oh no, it did actually become a side mission. Okay, neon. Yeah, let's do this. And I should be able to fast travel straight there, I think. We lost Jackson.
Security, prepare to be scanned for
Oh,
contraband.
fuck, do I have contraband on me? Shit, we're about to find out.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Never mind. Everything's fine. I thought I did pick up, like, some contraband or something for that next quest. Maybe they said it's, like, masked or something?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But, listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
What's that?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
And you're his clone?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings they passed when we were young.
You're a clone of a man? How does that work?
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world.
Interesting.
He and I are different on more
I wonder
than
if
a
she can
few
become
levels.
a companion.
There's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I appreciate you actually telling me the truth in advance this time.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
His name is Hank. His name
My
is
areas
Robert
of
Paulson.
expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there
Hank
anything
Flame.
else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into
No,
the
this
middle
is
of
not
pretty
Lucy, this
fast.
is Hadrian.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Yeah, see, I'm glad
No
we did
telling
this
how
before
long
the
the
pirate
cabinet's
stuff.
gonna keep us waiting out here.
Because I'm pretty sure we'd probably get locked out of some of this shit if I had just immediately became a full-blown...
That's actually a souvenir from my
pirate.
The Red Devils unit I was a part. The dust at the...
Yeah,
it
we already know
became
this
an-
part.
The Devils were all... And the eyes were my party. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony
galaxy?
War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
And the lives of many others, it sounds like.
Thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The Cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up.
Okay,
then I guess
let's
it's
do
just a matter of...
The Cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the Cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's go, Lucy.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. Oh, I should probably save. Seems prudent. What the hell are you doing, Andreja? Pardon. Pascal Logan. Suleiman Yassin, Alexandra Belo, Upsana Kulkarni, and Jeremiah Sarkin.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just following orders, ma'am. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Shit.
UC, Freestar Collective,
This seems
and
like
House
something
Varun.
I might fail.
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Stopping alien warfare. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. That kind of aligns with what I'm saying. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans. Remind me what's kept in these
All
archives?
knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
Yeah, then we stop the apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Yasin,
Madam President,
you already
I object
seem
to the very
sus.
premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some
Apocalypse
sudden new threat on the horizon.
now?
They've been happening for generations. To
That's
demand
another movie I
we
need to
hand over
rewatch that I
banned
haven't seen
archival
in
knowledge
decades.
and possibly upset the balance of galactic
very good
diplomacy
for
because
my
of a
limited
single
memory of it.
attack. Seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Damn it, Yasin.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to
Watched the
act?
extended cut last month?
50?
Hell yeah.
50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yes, ma'am, I've killed many things, but this thing fucked me up. No, ma'am, nothing special to report. I only know what I was told. Its tissue matched ones from Londinian. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. Personally, I would wait. We don't have enough information yet. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous. If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
We made that point in our conversation earlier.
So, if there are no other objections,
benefits to
I
paying
believe we
attention.
can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown.
Oh, we have fight music.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs!
Terramorphs.
See, listen to me, you stupid people!
More attacks.
Weren't we just telling you?
Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Like
You too.
me.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yeah.
Captain,
P.S.
I'm right
are
behind.
are you fucking
Let's get
paying
down
me
there.
for this? Why, am I doing this shit for free? What's happening? How long do I have to loot everything? Will I get in trouble if I steal this shit right now? Deputy Elizabeth McIntyre. Who's Gershon? A metatite. Also, shit, I forgot we can zoom in on Jackson. Zoop. Zoop. So cute. He's so cute. Boop. Oh, I never did get more ammo for the 1911 either. More 45.
The EM rifle, grab it!
What's happening here? Select the EM weapon.
Now hit him with everything you got.
Help you!
Wait, I just got a new kind of weapon? You fucking kidding me? Should I have done this quest way earlier? EM Equinox. Oh yeah, I never put that new knife on either. Wait, am I using the right gun? I think so.
Please, don't!
One down! One down!
This is not me. It's not me.
Okay, I didn't kill any of them. That cut goes on for days, but we'll watch every time. I need to rewatch it. Hey, we caught the Minotype. It's been a long time.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
I didn't hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
3 cuts of the film?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
I want to see
we tried to
the
restrain
final
them,
cut of Kill Bill.
Get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but
it combines both of them and
some
adds
of
like
the other
another
officers
30-some
down there,
minutes of stuff.
we couldn't restrain them fast
I wanted
enough.
to see it in
They
person.
just started firing on us.
But I guess I missed
People
my
we
chance.
knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like
No, the version they
puppet.
just released in
You
theaters.
kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're going to need to be real careful
Like,
with
very
our fire.
recently.
And
Came out
keep
this
that
year.
EM weapon at the ready.
End of last year. But they haven't released a video version of it yet. But it was in theaters. I think it was literally just called The Final Cut. The Whole Bloody Affair is what it was actually called. But yeah, 5 hours long. Whole Bloody Affair. Very different from what we were talking about. Apocalypse Now. But yeah. I want to see this. The Whole Bloody Affair. Ooh, it does say 3 days ago. Now streaming. February 17th. Wait, what? Where's it streaming at? Oh, you have to buy it. Available now for purchase. Apple TV, Fandango, Prime Video, and YouTube movies. Not available for streaming. Available for streaming if you purchase it. I feel like Apocalypse Now would be a good one to get on Blu-ray, though. Is there a 4K release of the director's cut?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. I'm not suggesting. The
It's
result
documented
of the projection,
behavior.
though, and some
Okay,
lose
why are we
control altogether.
immune to
They'll
it, though?
lash out at anyone around them. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
I mean, if someone cuts at me, I'm putting them down. Yeah, it sounds like
Let's
we need
do
to
it.
hustle.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yes, ma'am. Came out 4K, I own it. Hell yeah. Let's go. You want to send me a copy?
Something may
Uh-oh.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
This is crazy.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Don't worry. Real help is here. Shit, it's not doing very much damage though.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Yeah.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the
Yumi.
land, and we're barely holding our
Would it have to
perimeter.
be the US region?
They said you've done this before.
No, it wouldn't. Not on a PlayStation. I can even play Japan region
Plenty
stuff on the
to spare
PlayStation.
and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team. But yeah, I don't think there have been restrictions on that stuff for a long time. Since like the PS3.
You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
I don't want anyone to die. I'm pretty sure I can handle this. Okay, I should check and see though, because that main handgun did not do shit for damage. It doesn't play Region A Blu-rays on my PS5. Normal DVD's fine. Maybe you have a different version of the PS5 than the US? But I thought they were region free. PS5 sold in the Americas, region A. PS5 sold in Europe, region B. Sold in H or region C. This means you can play Blu-rays from your disc assigned to a region without any problems, but not discs assigned to other regions typically. Interesting. Ultra HD 4K Blu-rays are region free though. Okay, so maybe I just haven't had this issue because I only buy 4K Blu-rays. But you said it came out in 4K. Ultra HD Blu-ray discs are completely region free. But I also have, I literally have the Japanese version of Initial D, which isn't, maybe the games are different than the movie stuff too? I don't fucking know. Yeah, people seem to say that the 4K Blu-rays do work. So maybe the Blu-ray you got's not an Ultra HD 4K one? Maybe there are locked region 4K Blu-rays and I just haven't ran into them. I don't know. But yeah, it does appear there is some region restrictions, so I was wrong in that regard. I guess I have never run into them. Okay, I think that's the best guns we have, though. Where are the other Terramorphs? Games are fine, though? I mean, that makes even less sense. This gun's supposed to do almost as much damage as the other one. I don't know why it's so much shittier, though.
It's here! It's not real! Whatever your experience... Ready for a fight?
Oh, I'm now
This is nothing.
under the influence.
You're not.
Hey, we finally leveled up Sneak.
Where are you?
Join us. Join us in bliss.
Bro. They hurt.
Work with them, huh? Target down.
Yeah, I have a feeling if we
Nice
would have
work,
brought those other
Captain.
dudes, they would have
The
died.
rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have.
Wait, what? Why does he want me to talk to Andresha?
I wish to speak to you. Yes? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and
No.
dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it,
I mean it.
I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Do you want to make out now? Is this a long-winded way to say you want to make out with me? Because she shot us down earlier. We should have this discussion another time. It's okay to have doubts. Just don't let them paralyze you. If it got you here, then it was right. Doesn't matter. There's no way to change the past. Yeah, you're the only one who can answer that.
I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
Hate fuck? No, we don't even hate each other. She just is like fucking too uptight. Like, I can't have fun. Fun's not allowed. And now she's like, I thought about what you said about having fun and I thought you were joking, but now I realize maybe I'm just fucking way too wound up. Our past should never define us. We've all done things we regret. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way.
So you're a pirate.
I spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
We also want to become a pirate. It's clearly taken a toll on you. Hard to believe your family would put you through that.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
It's not a reason to not get laid. I've never paid too much attention to who else is around. We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded with others. Going it alone has always worked for me. Fuck, she's probably not gonna like this. As Homer Simpson, boring!
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern.
Can I just kiss
what
her
I am
already?
trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Picking up on that, Andreja. She's very winded about it. Don't let this get in the way of our mission. I'm here for you if you need me. Everybody has baggage. It's how you deal with it that matters.
I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
Oh no! Maybe I should have coddled her and... She hasn't liked that up till now. Maybe I was supposed to tell her...
Mm-hmm. I thought you might want
that
this.
I'm here for her. Fuck.
Very good.
Whatever. I hope I didn't fuck that up. She needs thrown about like an empty jogging suit. Treasure. Don't be shy.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
It is kind of funny because this guy just hired us as a fucking rookie, like in our last stream. Oh, and today's now we're already like a captain, just like destroying shit. Oh, you're all the heroes, not me.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay. Back to the President.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
I'm over encumbered again. They all need a Caddyshack type ending with everyone getting laid. I agree. Why can't we just bang everybody? I had the same question in Baldur's Gate. Like, why do I have to pick? Why does picking some people lock me out of others? That's not the kind of... It's not the kind of role play I want to do here. I get there's mods. I respected Karlak's decision to not have a threesome,
That's a relief to
sad
hear.
as it made me.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe it to you.
And Cyberpunk 2?
Yes,
I want my character to be a hoe!
There you are.
I banged a lot of people in Cyberpunk
I
2.
believe we have some things we should discuss.
You mean like me saving your asses?
Security loses an officer, I make it my responsibility to call their family. I've got a lot of calls to make now.
Captain?
Fuck you, pay me.
Adrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did
Look
for
at
the
this
city
dude's
today.
pompadour behind her.
As well as an apology. Your concerns
Exactly.
about the
If he was
terramorphs
dying, might as well
will
throw him
consider
out.
them validated.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll take my gratitude and credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Should I say this? I think she's gonna get mad at me if I do it.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately.
She's no longer
to
an
your
outcast.
former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand,
Yeah,
we
it's
want
like
you
a fucking-
investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
I don't know.
Will
I don't know
you
what you'd
do
call
this?
that.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Oh, I suppose that's gonna be me,
Someone
huh?
who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy
God damn it.
are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Voluminous mullet? Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a pompadour mullet, I guess. You're kind of the only one they have, so... No, that's not true. There's like all those dudes down in that bar. There's a chick to our right. There's all kinds of people. Yeah, there's all these other fucking people in this room.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it
Imagine if
quickly.
there's a game where they just
You're
sent others to
already
do the
far
missions,
more familiar
not
with
you.
the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps.
Yeah, where's
Cabinet was
where's the diplomacy? Where can I like?
They want you.
They add some civ into this a little bit. Can I just choose who to send on a mission? Like being picked last for sports. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. Oh my god.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast track your
I don't want
citizenship upon
citizenship.
collection
Give me
of the data.
fucking loot.
Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
What do
It
I
has its
get for
perks.
being a citizen?
Only citizens can purchase property in the city.
I wanted you to
We
give me
also
property.
pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the use.
Okay.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. But above all, you'd become a dedicated
Pride
part of the
and
greatest
honor.
faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
I've already been helping you.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in our office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Bye-bye, Bello.
I'm gonna go check in with the chief engineer.
He's not even a named character.
Start
His name
putting
is
a
just
plan
masked
together for that
functionary.
thing.
Howdy.
Howdy.
There are
Hair is
so many
rad.
different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to...
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Talking about me? Talking about me?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Nah,
I'm
sis,
Deputy
I'm here to
Chief
be
Diplomat
paid.
McIntyre.
Or
Chief
laid.
Yassine's second in command.
Ideally,
I heard you
both.
were instrumental in protecting the city
But not
from the attack.
for those
You have
services.
my gratitude. I was
Not
also
that I'm against
informed
that,
that you
but,
gave
you know.
quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives
Yes.
are, correct?
No need to be condescending.
Someone paid attention in current events. So,
Then you also
She
know
already
that
has
it's
gorgeous
originally
bed hair.
managed
Ooh
by the
la
three
la.
major
What's up,
galactic
Duncan?
players.
Yo, shout out Duncan too.
Access to the archives is on.
Ah! Fuck. What am I doing? I'm my own worst
Granted in
mod.
cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC.
That Bob is so
Freestar
cunt.
Collective,
You can
and
type
House
cunt
Faroon.
in my chat.
No,
It's
the
okay.
UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince
It's
2
giving you
people,
strong Karen
the
vibes? Is
ambassadors
that
of
what
the
I'm hearing?
Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their code.
Obviously, always, of course.
Get them both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them?
Each is a strip
Usually
of
if I type it, the app
several
kicks me
million
out.
random numbers generated on the fly based
Not
on
here.
biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Yeah, I already know that too. No problem. I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Wait, what is this from? This is a line from a movie, I'm pretty sure. This is like the lie detecting stuff.
Very funny. This is going
I
to be
feel like
hard
it's a line
enough
from
already.
something else, though.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Damn it!
Though that
I
doesn't
need
mean
an old
we
priest
can't get
and a young
creative.
priest.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
And a whole lot of
Who do you want to
crucifixes.
start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Radcliffe, because we've already at least met the Freestar.
The good
But
Ambassador
I am excited
Radcliffe.
to meet the Varoon group.
She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
All right.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Unofficially?
Use your experiences as a member of the military
100%
and with
pegs?
the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work.
It's not always a bad
Stranger
thing.
things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Like? I think you're underestimating how delightful I am, okay?
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised.
Ooh la
But we do
la.
have one item up our sleeve.
What
UC
is it?
Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding
Shit,
cell.
so we're probably gonna have to send
So, if you are going to
Andreja
try and
away again.
access the device,
She's trash at stealth.
you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Hey, yo.
Maybe even convince to work with you.
Pump?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely
Long
with the
enjoys
ambassador,
the pump.
making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her
You
guts.
can't make this shit up. Now it's a party. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bang her. I am kind of worried that maybe I fucked something up by not telling Andreja that I'll be there for her, because she didn't seem very happy about that response. And normally at the end of those, like, hey, I want to talk to you things, it'll say, like, they liked that. And I didn't get that the last time. So I hope I get more chances to do that. Because I definitely like her more than Sarah now.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to.
I'm gonna
If something goes
absolutely
wrong,
steal shit.
we'll do our best to smooth things over. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ooh, I got a security outfit. Tell me
Ambassador
about Varoon.
Balmore's a challenge.
We will steal. I
When
will
the
do
rest of
stealth.
House
I'm actually
Varun
going to send
retreated
Andreja
into
away.
seclusion shortly after the signing of the
But I'll try not to
armistice,
kill people.
Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests.
It'd be nice if I could get
So
trank
there's
darts,
real hope
like
he
Metal
might
Gear,
again.
and
But
just put people to
claiming
sleep.
know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun
I guess that
zealots,
EM gun we
a
just got is kind of like
fundamentalist
that,
outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into
Not fully.
seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky.
Oh, yeah,
But
these are the
that hasn't
crazy
always been
people.
the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did
cult.
take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
The argument here, House Rune seemed like nothing but a bunch of madmen. I'm sure he can be reasoned with.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
God.
Your task is
Her
to
voice is
find
giving
him
Susan
and
Sarandon.
kindly but
It is
firmly
kind of,
remind
yeah.
him of his duties under the armistice.
What do I do if he's
Then
dead?
you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when it seems those plants have been allowed to flourish.
I'll
I have
track
no
him
doubt.
down.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Nope, I
I'd
think we're good.
suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, unfortunately, I think we need to send you away too. Yes, I need you to carry my burdens. Because I'm already over-cucumbered. Okay. I think that's good. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Dearest.
She called me dearest. What? I definitely should have told her I'll be here for her. Fuck. Why can't we make out yet? Probably because I keep choosing the wrong fucking options. It probably does matter. But I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. Oh, look. No more alarms.
visitor?
She mad, bro. I mean, thankfully, I've already done some missions for the Freestars, so like,
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
hopefully that'll help too.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
But first, I want to talk to this dude.
Oh, what?
This
You're
iconic
the
American
Vanguard
rock
captain,
star,
right?
known as the Boss,
I was
famously
about to board the
hails
gnat to the
from
spaceport
which
when
U.S.
the alarm
state,
triggered.
often featured
Sounds like
in
I
his
got
music.
real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
I don't know.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally.
Yeah, I'm here to
Even if
learn
he does have trained
about why you're
diplomats here to
wearing
help
so
her.
much guy liner.
And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City.
New Jersey?
so
Wait, who is the rock
you
star
should
known as the
probably go speak
Boss?
to her.
Bruce Springsteen? Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Okay,
Here are
one
about
moment.
3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's
Shut
office.
up.
You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Look at me stepping foot somewhere else. I'm gonna steal all this shit too.
Not here, okay?
Okay, keep walking then.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
I do like Springsteen's music. I just don't... I feel like I haven't heard him referred to as the Boss. Your file clearly states you're a top-notch diplomat. UC wants the best working for them.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. So... Okay, First you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Diplomatic office will bring you on as an operative. Put your real talents to use. Should I lie? He does seem smug. I don't want. That's why I don't want to give him 1,000 credits. But I also don't really want to lie to him.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe.
Fuck. Guess we just need to go bigger than 8,000 credits.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you.
Oh, yeah. Although he is kind of like angry loafing. I think he's just sleepy. I think he's just a sleepy kitty. He's annoyed himself that he's awake. No, it looks like he's just fighting the sleep.
Entering or exiting the utility section.
Such an
or
adorable
you're gonna
pussy.
Be in serious hot water.
I agree.
I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
I feel bad lying to this dude, but he does seem kind of like a prick. He also doesn't have anything worth looting. Actually, there's a safe here. Let's see what we get. Bunch of trash. Wonder if he has anything on him. 948 credits, 55%. Boom, success. You saw nothing. Go away. Wait, I thought the thing was in here. Oh, I see. Master lock. Boom! I mean, at least it's worth a decent amount.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Ambassador. It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Midas' heart.
Oh no! She's definitely evil.
It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Confront Radcliffe. not supposed to be here?
This area's off limits.
Sorry. Oh no, I just put it in. We fucking lost it by a second.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
No. Do you have lip filler in? You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, I have got a deal for you. Captain J. Vicarian, UC Vanguard, you and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
That's right, ma'am.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Nope.
Tell me I've got that right.
Absolutely not. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty please. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
It is a threat.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Are you serious? There's just an attack on the city. You're really not gonna help us? I know you're planning to replace them on the Council of Governors. Let's try and persuade her first.
You're really gonna push this?
I have to do this
All right,
to level up my
I will
persuasion.
give you one chance. One to convince me.
One chance?
Understood. I'm listening.
Oh, fuck. She wasn't kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That sounded like a threat. Good job. You followed context clues. What's up, Kit? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Innumerable lives hang on your decision here.
If you think some flowery language is gonna change my mind, you're gravely mistaken.
We might fail this.
Oh, yes. This
No!
band
We're gonna
research is
fail this.
precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
You know, you're not wrong.
I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need.
Last chance.
Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives too. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Nope. I'm still gonna threaten you. Oh, can I not do the hey, I listened to your bullshit if I failed that?
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's embarrassing.
No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be...
A traitor?
Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no?
Oh, Jackson got up.
So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You call that a negotiation without even offering me a
Where are
gift?
my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
I appreciate the pistol. Wait, it says Ambassador, not Laredo. Fine, but I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
Knees! Here, I can get you started. Pretty please don't tell my bosses I was planning to double cross them. I am absolutely not joking. I want tears. Ah! Hello, little cutie. Come here. Did we be a complete psychopath, Jackson? Is that what we do?
You want... Okay.
Springsteen would be
Please,
proud of you.
I spoke hastily. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that ultimately what this is all about? In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Those don't sound like tears. Pass. You're in no position to bargain right now. That plus my negotiation fee sounds like it should all work out great.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
7,000 credits and a gun? And we got what we wanted? You know what? I think that was pretty successful. I'm also just gonna steal this piece of wood. And these noodles.
Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion. I appreciate you being flexible.
Leave. There's stuff in here I want to loot. You drive a hard bargain. I mean, honestly, she didn't really give us tears. That was kind of the deal. But it all worked out. Baby. Oh, this is just that other area I could have dropped down? I see. Shit. I don't like wasting 2 of those on the first one. There we go. That took way too fucking long. We did it though. Okay, Varun next. I also meant to change our appearance, but I've been too busy questing. Yeah, I don't think we've been here yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't. Why is everything all fucked up? This doesn't even count as stealing. Can't I just, like, go up there? Apparently not. One moment. Update friend foes. Recalibrating. A cam erupt? I don't know what the fuck that is. But I'll catch it. seems like it might be bad. Wait, I already reprogrammed you. Ah, shit. Let's go. No signal. Oh, I wonder if that's how I take over the robots. And the other was just the turrets. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, the sound in the background almost sounds like what we heard from the alien dudes. Also, what was that gun I just picked up? A disruptor? Nova Blast disruptor? Interesting. That's not reprogrammed. Inaccessible. Oh, shit. Reach either. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. closer than I would have liked. Another security computer. Let's go. Oh, maybe I am doing this out of order. Only 7 more. There has to be an achievement for those fucking things, even the sounds they make. Alright, it says to activate the intercom, so I think I got ahead of myself. Oh, shit. Let's go. Nothing else in here. Demons? Where the fuck did you come from? Why are they also just flying across the room when they die? Hell yeah, dude. Whole bunch of not shit though. Guardians? Oh, these fucking things. There was another one, right? Why are they stuck in the ceiling?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Speak with Balmor. Interesting. So this dude's just been like held up in here for years? Interesting. Be right back. I have a meeting in 3 minutes. Fuck, yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. I want to read through all this, though, too. Pirate rifle? Let's go! Nothing insanely good. Okay, better than nothing though.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
And a bunch of murder
I do
robots.
greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yes.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then? Hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Not the Serpent's Grace at
You
all.
were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places. An archive code. So the UC requires information, then.
Bingo!
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Oh my god.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than
nice.
just
I thought it was gonna be like a
The knowledge you ask for isn't
grab
evil.
and run quest.
No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Pinky promise. Hold on. Is Jackson back? Sure is. Zoom in on that real quick. There's an old man in a basement. You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, It was the serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. What? The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. It was tolerable, even pleasant. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was set at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay, weirdo. The end? Okay. What else you got? Shit, do I have to use all 3 ones on this? Oh, I have 4 ones. That's not too bad. Hell yeah! Ooh. A giant Science 1911? That's cool. Varun spacesuit. Okay. I guess we did end up getting semi-decent loot out of this. I am stupid over encumbered now, though. It was through here, wasn't it? Oh. Somehow we got through all this nonsense. Oh, like this? Oh, this is back where I just was, isn't it? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, maybe I went up 1 too many floors? Let me in! Looks like another mannequin I should be able to loot. Yeah, this is how we got here. Yep, I was already up here. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think I should also go dump my shit first. Where's my ship at? Very far away. Well, I could just go to the lodge. Should be not that far. Yeah, right there. Sorry for all the blurry bullshit. I dislike it as much as anyone. But I love loot more. Ooh, we might be able to get Andreja back straight from here, too.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Tell me your name. Andreja. Cottony. Ooh, that's way better than some of the stuff we had to use. Less, drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. That's pretty badass. Oh, that's the pistol we got from the politician lady. This thing's pretty badass too. I have so many guns. I don't think I've even seen this before. Okay, that looks pretty good. Andreja!
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Are we though? It'd be cool if this stuff could pull from my chest that's here. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. I don't see Andreja. Alright, we'll find her back on the ship. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. That said, it's past 4 o'clock. We've gone past what I said I was going to do. So I think we need to call it. Who do we have? Not so shockingly, not that many people from the stream team stuff. Because it's crazy late. Yeah, we're the only cutie on. There are a few other keepies. Anybody new? Yeah, there's a keepy on. Let's go raid a new keepy. I'm cool with that. I think that's a good idea. They're playing Black Myth Wukong. Let's do it. Keepy raid. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate you. I will be back on at some point very soon. I should post, or I'll post and let everyone know about Friday, tomorrow, today, 14 hours from now, when I would be going live. Or I guess 16 hours. Less than 20 hours from now, when I'd be going live. But I will let everyone know. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for the additional subs. We are actually getting very close to our next cooking goal. And thank you for those who we were chatting about all kinds of other cooking options with. If you can, please copy the raid message. It doesn't require subbing or following or anything, but we are raiding another person from the Firekeepers. So if you can, copy it. Help us look cool in front of our friends. Very much appreciate that. But I should know whether or not I'll be able to go live tomorrow before I finish work. So I'll try to update and post about that. And then even if I don't see people Friday, we'll definitely be here Saturday and Sunday trying to see if we can finish this game, get into some of our other games list items. I haven't decided if I'm going to get Resi 9 on launch, but that is looking enticing. So we'll see. We'll update our schedule and keep everyone posted. But I hope you have a great rest of your day or afternoon or evening. And I will catch you later, you filthy animals.